couple joints at a time. I'm good, the bong rib too. What? I like 'em athletic, brown hair, down to smoke something, and gon' be with me when the smoke clear. Light it up, no fears, legendary. Status of a goat here. What am I supposed to wear? Jewelry in both my ears, chrome every layer. Smoke veggies while you niggas smoke Reggie. Always ready, shoot the shot, no hezzy. Got responsibility, when you rich the crown get heavy. I'm rich cause my soul's not empty. My kids here with me, I live simply. Gym every day, some bones getting cleaned.
What's up, Stang? Welcome to the chat, man. Nice to see. Post your Fiverr link in the Discord and I'll check it after. And I'll give you my honest opinion. For now, let's listen to some music. I just got live 1 minute. Let's wake up.
It's a jacuzzi in the rain. Fuck what they say. I'll probably never change.
What's up, PR? I'm on that European time zone for you. Welcome to the stream, brother. Some music to get started, wake up a bit, and then we'll get it done.
I'ma always be a tailor. Fuck what they say. I'll probably never change. I'ma always be a tailor. I could take you all new places. Exclusive shit ain't no more basic. I'm the one, ain't no replacement. Khalifa Kush, yeah, the one you tasted. They let us do what we want cause we famous, famous. What can I say? Became the realest.
Plan for today is, let me change the music a bit. Give me a second. There's a lot on the plan today actually. It's mainly work, unfortunately. Give me a second. Alright, the music should be a bit chiller now. Okay, so let me open the notepad and let's make the plan for today. I've got a full inbox because I took a little nap today and I didn't check my Fiverr for a couple of hours. So what is it? I'll put it April week 2 closing. Alright, so we've got April week 2 closing. What's up, Solid? Welcome to the chat, man. Nice to see you pop in early. We got some work today, and one of the first things I'm going to be doing is building a demo for a client. So I'll show you guys exactly how I approach that. From the message until actually building the demo. And let me open my inbox for a second, chat. Let me just open the YouTube here as well so I can read the chat sometimes. Made a couple of $100 today, chat. A little newsletter delivery that we made this week. That was good. So yeah. Alright, chat's all good. Very cool to see you here, Solid. Let's get a project built today. Starting with a demo. I'm gonna open my profile as well. Give me a second, chat. You know, I'm still new to the streaming life. I still gotta plan everything. I better get organized soon because the last 2 days we've been growing very fast. We've been, I think in 2 days we've had 400 subscribers, which is pretty cool. So thanks everybody for subscribing. I know it's hard for whoever's subscribing. Are you at the 20k? I can't say that on stream, but we're working hard, Solid. Let's put it that way. And basically what I'm sharing in my titles every day on YouTube is basically some of my Fiverr income. Obviously I don't share everything. You gotta keep a bit of a mystery here, but you know the vibes. You've seen behind the scenes. I don't need to tell you what's possible in the platform. You know it. Alright, and let's take my little nephew's profile also. He sent me a message today. He got a couple of orders in. I think he did it on the development. He's got one order here for a vibe coding gig, and he's got one order going for a WordPress gig. So he's working hard. He'll be on stream later, but he's doing He's doing good. Proud of him. Let me open my vibe coding gig. Alright, there we go. So I still got 4 orders in queue. I'm very close to making that 3, maybe even 2 orders in queue. Once this finishes, chat, then I'm definitely gonna focus more on the stream, and I'm gonna start making videos for whoever's watching the rebroadcasts or subscribing after the live streams. I'll start making actual videos on the tools that I use in my workflow. I think that's gonna be more interesting for the ones that miss the stream. Then you don't have to go back and watch the whole rebroadcast, you know what I mean? Alright, Stang, I sent my profile in the Discord. Let's do it now. I just did my profile, I did my nephew's profile. Let me grab the Discord. I'll check your... I just got a little text from my nephew actually as well that there's an issue with a site. But let me go to showcase. Where did you... freelance game, nice. Here's my Fiverr profile. Made it yesterday, never sold anything before. Alright, well, it mostly won't be criticism, it will be mostly just constructive feedback that I can give based on my experience to, let's say, mastering Fiverr. It's all algorithm. I think that's the most important. First impression, very good opening. Picture, great, nothing to say about that. Usually that's the thing I complain about with most people, is nobody wants to put their face on it. So picture great. Ethan, young website builder that actually gets you clients. Yeah, this maybe that actually gets you clients, maybe I would maybe say that builds you projects from A to Z, something like that. In my opinion, when I book you, it's automatic that I should get more clients once I've worked with you. But I need to know what you do here. And I would also just type it regular. Just use cap at the start, because you have to imagine the people that are coming to us aren't hip and funky and cool like us. They don't know anything about tech. So just keep it readable for them. That's just my opinion. Canada, very good. English, very good. I am Ethan. I build websites for local businesses. Great. I started social media. This is good, but what I said to my one of my last viewers is keep it on 2 to 3 sentences. Nobody's gonna hit read more. So make sure you can make your message clear in 2 to 3 sentences. I would focus on how much experience, how long you've been doing it. You could say 2, 3, 4, 5 years. I started social renovations to help contractors. This is a bit weird to me. This you should put in later. I think you should delete this and start with your core skills. These are your core skills. The core keywords are in here. This is very good. But this is what we call blah blah. Nobody has benefit to this. In my opinion again, this is my humble opinion. Message me before ordering. This also not needed. This can be said in the order. So definitely not needed. Let me check. Yeah, audio's all good. All right. So that's definitely not needed, that you make on gig level. Then let's go down. Here you need to update your skills immediately. You need to add as many as you can. I'll show you my profile in private. These skills are considered keywords. You'll see I've got 16 more here. You'll see keywords, big brands, Shopify, Wix, WordPress. Put all these things in. These are the most searched and most requested services on Fiverr right now. So you'll see you can do way more. This is very niche. Cold call scriptwriter is very niche. Also think cold call scriptwriter shouldn't be your first one, because that problem's kind of solved nowadays with AI, to be really honest. So focus on programming, focus on tech. That's where you're going to get your most clients in. The gigs is good. Add 3 more. I think you can add up to 4. This is great. Keep this one. This is your pull-in package. People will start looking at you. The video is good. Very cool. If you ever don't get, let's say over the next weeks we see how the profile goes, and if you don't get any traction, the next step would be to make an actual video of yourself at your desk explaining what you do. I'll bookmark it. Here I would up your price. This one I would lower to $100. This is what gets people through the gate. And this one I would set to at least 500 or more, and 5 pages. Make sure you add in all the features. You'll see you get all the features for every platform that you're selling. Premium, same. Up the price, put it up to $1,000 maybe, and make sure you add in e-commerce in here so that they get the option to sell. You could even set it to $12.95. These are the going rates for Canadian, let's say, development level. So that's my advice. Up your price. It makes you look more serious. This makes you not look so serious in your region. Fill in your or your what's included is done. Okay, that's good. That's good. Just change this to $100. Here, make your text stand out. Use the highlighter and use the bold. If you look at my gig, I've got it highlight, bold, organize it, clean. Yours reads a bit messy now because it's all stuck together. There's no structure in it. Try to bring structure in it. This also, too generic. It has to start with who you are. Look at my profile. There's nobody on Fiverr that has the same intro like me. Nobody. It's unique to me. It's written from my perspective and it has my experience in it. That should be yours. Here you could say why you got into tech, or how long you've been in tech, or that you love everything about AI and all that stuff. Welcome Dev Mindset. We're just reviewing a profile of Ethan. So fine tune that. Structure this, make it as a list. You can always make it as a list here. You get the list options. Break this down, break this process down to be more understandable for the client. You'll see we set up milestones. The more milestones you set up, the more you can charge. I usually charge about $1,000 to $2,000 a milestone. If you go to the client and you make an offer and you can offer it in 6 milestones, the client gets a breakdown and says, oh, that makes sense. If you go to the client and you say it's 10K for this, the client will not understand it and will think, he'll feel that he's getting scammed. Break it down. Why clients come back? I wouldn't add that in because right now we're not trying to get them to come back, but I would add in that you offer 1 year of premium after service support for all your clients. Message me before ordering. That's good. Make sure you put this one below here and close off with a thanks, or a thanks for reading, or I don't know what I put here. Yeah. Keep it clean, professional. You have to imagine the people ordering with you are people from the age where emails were a thing. And that's why they always like it closed. The younger generation is from a generation where you barely send any emails, you know what I mean? And I know it sounds weird, but those are the people that are sending over the big bucks. Because they are not into what we do. Take a look at my WordPress gig. This is my WordPress gig, you'll see. I start again personal. Who am I? Where am I from? Where am I raised? It has nothing to do with the project. The people are ordering you. They are not ordering a website per se. They are ordering the talent behind the website. Then I tell them why to order me. I say I truly have a passion for what I do. I think you guys also see my passion here on the streams in everything I do. Like I say, I'm humble. It's hard for me to write stuff down, but obviously I've got the reviews to back it up. and then I tell them what we can do and how we approach it, and my steps. My steps for a WordPress website are way less. Well, you don't have to write it down, it's all being recorded. You can just rewatch it, Stang. This looks good. This looks good. Let me go to yours. Yeah, I'm missing the FAQs here. If you go to my gig, you'll see I have FAQs for all my orders. FAQs are to please the client on how do they get started, answer questions, how do you work, are you online all the time. Fill in your FAQs, that will get you another level up in the algorithm. And then I'll look at your keywords. Vibe coding, WordPress, website design, Wix, that's good. That's good. That's good. Maybe I wouldn't put Wix here. I would put Wix as a separate project, and then you can use another keyword here. And a good keyword for WordPress is, I think, yeah, like create store. Online store is what people come to Fiverr and they type that in. That's what they're searching for all the time. So yeah, that's the first thing I'd focus on. And I would create more gigs. Definitely a vibe coding gig, and maybe a Shopify gig. Shopify is putting at least 2-3 mil a year in advertising, and they're doing really well. So they've also got AI, so it's very easy to build in. So run a Shopify gig for sure. And then yeah, that looks good. Get to work, add your skills. That's for sure an update needed. That also fills your profile in the beginning. And it might be that you have to delete these skills first, add in all the WordPress and website ones, and then add these in. And then make sure you keep checking your profile and your chat box. In the beginning, you'll get a lot of spam messages, and make sure if you feel like it's spam that you report them via the Fiverr report option in your messages. Pretty soon you'll see the spam will stop, and you'll get to the funnel where you go to the algorithm. Alright chat, I'll be right back. Okay, let's lock in. It's working time. Yeah, I wanted to say the spam messages are normal so that you don't think that's normal, because people try to scam, because obviously the outside hackers see that your account is new. Alright, what's our first to do, chat? Let's get into work. Let's lock in, because I've got a lot of offers to send, so I'll be building a few websites demos on stream. You're welcome, Stan. Keep it up, build it out. Let me know again once it's updated, and we'll take it from there. Great. Okay, let's get back to the chat. Let's get back to my inbox. Sorry. So my dashboard is under control right now. We'll keep that. Then I'll go to this message, and then I'll also go to Replit. And then I'll also go to OpenAI. Let's build a website together, chat. So this is a demo. I'll say I need a full prompt to set up the home page only for a wireframe. The home page header can have navigation buttons, but they should not be clickable for now. And again, we're only building the home page wireframe. I'll paste a full chat log here, and I'll paste some screenshots as well, and then come up with a concept. Alright, so this is my first prompt. Usually, chat, I'll just speak into the agent. I like to use OpenAI for this. I prefer OpenAI. What's up, Solid? Do you have 2 seconds to look at the screen in your DM? Is what my Fiverr says. Let me check 1 second, Solid. Let me check. In Discord. You should go to the I would take this screenshot and send it to Fiverr support. I think it's gonna be for not verifying your passport unless you did something naughty on the platform, like try to get sales offline or something. I know all the frameworks, dev mindset, because I have AI. And the starting price should be different for everybody depending on the region that you're from. You can define your starting price. So you would have to remind me where you're from again. And if you're the same age like Ethan, which I think you are, if I remember well, you should look at his profile, what we just did on stream. That will give you a better idea. You're 17. Oh well. I hope you got a parent then to help you get your Fiverr account certified. Otherwise you won't be able to sell on Fiverr. My nephew did it when he was 16, and then a year later they transferred the account to him. So definitely get your parent to verify, or you won't get your money, if you know what I mean. Well, once you sell something. So you should look at my nephew's account. I'll send both of them. So I'll send Hunter. And this is my nephew. This is Ethan's account. He's just set it up. He's new in the community. Last work was with your mentorship. Then I did not use it no more. The time I got stuck with my life. So I really don't know. Well, please go to the Fiverr support. Normally when you log in, you should have a support bubble here, solid. If you look at my mouse in the bottom right. And from that point you can chat. First they'll connect you with an AI. And then just say I want to speak to a human or set up a ticket. And then you'll be able to set up a ticket. I'll put my vibe code in services here. Now let me get into my inbox chat. Let me just go to OpenAI a second. I'm going to copy this entire chat. I won't show the chat per se on the stream, just for confidentiality reasons, but overall, you know the vibes. We don't really got anything to hide, you know what I mean. And then I'm going to post some screenshots in it. And then I'll post some other screenshots. Give me a minute, chat. I'm not reading because I'm working. Mosaic websites. Mosaic websites. Mosaic design websites. For directory. Just copying ideas of conceptual Mosaic websites, chat. So that's what I usually do. I might as well do it here. I'll go to Google, and because I kind of know what the client is looking for, I'll just start looking at concepts and just feeding the AI with ideas. Context is the most important thing when you're working with AI. That really is the most important thing. Context can give your AI instantly skills, can give your AI instantly the right tools. Yes, so I really don't know. Yes, I know I was in VC with him. Oh, nice, dev mindset, nice. How do I change my username? It's Twitch Sang. Does it matter? No, it doesn't matter. People won't find you via your username. People will find you by your ranking, growth, and dedication to the platform. That's how people will find you. Maybe next time I'll bring on my Fiverr Success Manager. I'll ask if he wants to do a stream. I'm looking, and he might be able to explain more. But again, at the end of the day, chat, it really comes down to locking in every day. Being consistent in your inbox. What Ethan said before about making sure he flags every spam message. It's a very important approach. You should be able to dev mindset, but it depends, I think, on the profile settings that you do, but you should be able to. Good luck, Solid. Get it done, man. I thought it might look a bit better if the account was created in 2020 rather than... Yeah, and it will also give you, it might give you a little bit of a boost. I don't know if you ever did a sale on that account. That would have been even better. But either way, No, I remember you telling me you didn't do any sales. Trying to figure out some nice mosaic designs, chat, but not finding anything super dope. Actually, I like this. Alright chat, I'm just building up the agent so that he gets enough conceptual designs. And let's see. When making this prompt, I need you to make sure that the agent fills it up as real as possible. That means I need real images. If we're working with locations, I need real images of locations, stuff like that. I believe the main location right now is Switzerland. I can be wrong, so be sure to check the entire chat log. And also check the current client's website, the old website. I'll post that here as well. Alright, let me just post in. Oh, it should be. Actually, the old website's already in the chat log. So review everything, take your time, and then give me a full prompt so I can feed it into my Replit agent and get started on the homepage wireframe. Okay. Chat, we'll run this. While he's running, let me check the stream. Alright, everybody's locking in. That's good. 27 minutes in, chat. Let's lock in. While we're locking in, I'll put this already on the screen. So this is Replit, chat. Most of you know what Replit is. This is my go-to platform that I prefer to work in. The reason being, it's very easy to hand it over to the clients in a secure environment, stable environment. Obviously you can code yourself in platforms like Cursor and all that shit, but this just makes it easier. You can see I spend around $500 a month on this platform. I've got a $100 plan, so every month I get $100 plus I get the core LLMs. My advice is also to get the $100 plan if you've got the money, because it gives you the better models. Better models means better output, means better work, better results, more money to sell to your clients. While this is working, chat, let me go to this Notion a second and let me copy. So I will say to do demo plus offer 1, and then I'll copy actually the text that I send to clients. I have a standard template, so let me copy that and then I'll do it back on stream. Okay, so you guys know where are we at right now. Basically, I've typed in a prompt into AI, and AI should be setting up a prompt for us as we speak. I've set up Replit ready on website. Important that it's on website, so you get a website. And now I'm opening Notion and I'm gonna start typing the offer that I will send to the client together with this demo. So after receiving your brief request, I felt creative and the goal is very clear. This is more community platform, community/directory platform, and the right solution would be to have it custom built. That way we can tailor the entire. You can see my first paragraph, chat. I don't even speak about vibe coding. I speak about custom built. We are custom builders. Vibe coding is just a tool. Like a designer uses Photoshop. It doesn't mean he's a Photoshopper, he's a designer. So that's how I sell it to clients, to not confuse them. We've been working the last 20 years to explain to a client what a custom built site is and a WordPress site. So now instead of having them to explain them what vibe coding is, I just say it's custom built. Then based on your needs, I suggest you have it built in Replit. This is the first moment I introduce Replit to the client. I tell them why to use Replit and I tell them what it will do. So it will give them much more control over the user experience, customization and the security. You will also own the entire code and you pay Replit directly to host the platform. So it's hosting everything all in one. Also chat, just a little side note, I think I'm streaming in 1080. I don't know if anybody in the chat can confirm that. But since yesterday, I think we're streaming in 1080. If we're streaming in 1080, drop a fire emoji in the chat. Okay, so I tell him, so in short, I set up a demo for your concept based on all the info you sent. Please note, it's a wireframe, so you should be able to navigate around the website, click around to see the concept. This to give you an idea of what's possible. Then I'll delete this and I'll make it ready for the demo that's coming. Nice, man. I was streaming 720 the entire time before. Okay, so I've got the prompt chat. We're gonna copy this prompt. We're gonna go straight to Replit. We're gonna post it here. And yes, I am investing for the client here, but it's a potential sale of a couple of $1,000, so I don't mind investing. All right, let's run it. Once you run it, we just gotta wait so we can go back to the Notion. I'll post the demo in. I'll say this demo is a setup. We can fine tune. You get a full dashboard. This demo is in Replit. This is my first message to the client, and then usually I'll insert screenshots here of the demo that I built. Plus, I'll give the link upstairs so we can actually visit it. That way, it becomes super tangible for the client chat. The client already thinks the website's there. And now comes the money part. So I say you will have a fully working community/directory platform tailored to your brand, all the user roles, and in the future if you could scale. I say it's a one-time fee in 3 milestones. So my first milestone chat is where I build the front end design. No logic at all. All I do is I build the design of every single page that the client or users will see. Second part is the back end. Here also no logic. I only design the dashboards and how are the modules gonna look and how is the CMS gonna look. And then the third milestone I'll usually go over and I'll start building all the logic and connecting the front end and the back end. And then usually the project is done. I'll offer service to the client. I don't mind if they're watching me because I put in the work dev mindset. I'm not scamming anybody, I'm running a business. So I give value for what I offer. My clients know that I'm available 24/7. They can send me a message on Fiverr and they'll know I'll respond within 15 minutes. So I have no problem showing anybody. And even better, I'd love to show people what my prices are so they know when they reach out to me. I've gotten some people reaching out to me through YouTube saying they watched my videos and they want me to build them a website. So I'm transparent in my prices, you know what I mean? We're not scamming here, we're not doing any crypto pump and dumps, like I'm actually just showing how I run my business. Then I tell the client that they need a Replit account, I tell them it's $25 a month, and then I tell them that they need to pay their own credits. And for this project, I estimate it to be about $150 to $300 a project. And soon, once people join the communities and shit in the Discord, I'll set this template available so you guys can copy it as well. Or you can just take a screenshot and feed it into AI and it will write it for you. So basically this is ready. So I'll put this down here. Then I'll go back to the application and he's still building. So let's see what we get, chat. We'll just wait. And while we're waiting, let's take a nice puff. For sure, Solid. You're absolutely right, man. That's actually a very good analogy because I feel like farmers. Everything I do is for the future. You plant it, you don't see direct results. What's up, Hyperion? Welcome to the chat. That's a J, my homie. Noise. Gas. Heavy noise. Alright, chat. Let's see what we've got from the agent. He's already ready, chat. That took us literally 3 minutes. Not even. And how much did that cost us, chat? I can show us the costs as well. the cost of production. Give me a minute. I like this. I like this. Okay, I can live with that. Alright, we'll start beginning, chat. I would like to add a video here instead of an image, and that should be on loop. Maybe an animated scene of a museum or multiple scenes of museums and then on loop. So basically I'm going to start fine tuning as we go. Oh, that's not good. Let me do one thing. I'm going to put it always, chat, on economy. Turn off app testing, turn off code optimization, or you're going to burn a lot of tokens. Give me a puff for sure, G. You know the vibes. We've got unlimited. We're in the land where it's unlimited. They sell it like chips out here. Okay, chat, so we'll let him build, let him finish this, then we're going to fine tune the banner. We're going to put some more mosaic elements in there, and I've actually got an idea. In the banner on the right side, in the hero banner on the right side, I want to put a mosaic setup with 6 images as in my screenshot, but these images should all be videos and constantly in loop. They should represent unique locations, so make it videos of locations perhaps. Locations as in museum locations. Alright, chat, let's see what we get. He's still setting up his base wireframe, so let's see what the actual base wireframe costs us. I think like $1.80, maybe. I also want a fixed background image here. And then you can have a darker color but a gradient overlay, maybe in the team accent color, but as a gradient. Alright, so I'm basically selecting the elements, chat, and just telling it what I would normally do in a WordPress website. I'm just having it do it here. So let's just let it run and see how much it comes out to. And then we can publish it, we can send it to the client, and we can go on to the next to do. And I've got a few of these to do today because I didn't check my inbox for a few hours. So we'll just let him run, chat. Whoever's in the stream, don't forget, if you getting to learn anything or you're appreciating the stream, be sure to like, subscribe, and definitely invite at least one person that wants to get on that internet money the next 9 months. I'll be streaming every single day for the next 9 months, so we're already 26 days in. There's no particular model on Replit Dev Mindset. There's only Agent 4. And Agent 4 is Replit's own internal LLM. And you get to choose if you use it in economy, power, or mad mode. And I prefer to use it in economy all the time. Sometimes I even use it in light, but most of the time I use it in economy. They started using with the Claude models and the Gemini models, and then they progressed in creating their own models focused only on web design and application development. I think they do use a bit of Claude and Anthropic in the under the hood. Alright, let's see what that actually cost us, chat, so we can see it here. 7 minutes he worked and it cost us $3. Alright, that's not too bad. That's like $3 is good for potential, let's say 5k project. I think I'm going to put this at 5k. I think that's a fair price. When a user clicks on the explore button, I want them to get a full width page with only a full nice mosaic masonry grid style with multiple locations in it, possibly all 200. You could start with 50 and make sure that some of them have moving, looping videos of the locations and some of them have static photos. Make sure there's also a text and perhaps a button or a plus sign to show that it's clickable. And that should be basically our explore page. And on top of that, you can add a filter as described by the client and described in the briefing here. We need the header and the footer always to be on the explore page. Alright chat, I'm just gonna build him a little directory view so he gets the full view. What's up Easy, welcome to the chat man. I haven't banged your song today, I better bang that soon. Chat, let's do that while the agent is working. Let me put Easy's track on. Let me put Easy's track on. Let me know if you hear it in the chat. I'm gonna pause it, the skilly, and I'm gonna start it now, chat.
Dollar Vibe Club. We just getting started. The sensei is in the building. Yeah. They call him the Fiverr sensei, teaching us the way. Dollar Vibe Club rising up. We grinding every day. We grinding every day. Yeah. I like to smoke weed and hang out with the gang all night.
Made by Easy.
Gang
We
all
love it.
night.
It's copyright free.
All the
and it's
pretty
magic
girls
on
wanna
stream.
let me take them home. Ride the wave like a jet ski, feeling right. Started on Fiverr, $5 at a time. Yeah, now the sensei running something. Dollar Vibe is the climb. Tommy showing us the grind. Tommy showing us the grind. Don't stop. From freelance to the top, homie never drop. From freelance to the top, homie never drop. Gang pulled up.
Fucking vibes, chat.
Dollar Vibe Club, that's the new brand. They call him the Fiverr Sensei. They call him the Fiverr Sensei.
Drop a W in the chat. Easy made this song good, man.
Rising up, we grinding every day.
Welcome to the stream, Heavy.
I like to smoke weed and hang out with the gang.
Welcome to the stream here. We were just listening to some Easy music. He made this for the stream.
Girls wanna let me take them home. Ride the wave like a jet ski, feeling right.
Oh, this is amazing, chat. Look at that. Alright, let's go back to the Lofi track. Let's go back to the Lofi and lock in because we've got a lot of work to do, chat. This is the co-work. You guys know the vibes. Let me open mission control. You know what we're working at. We're getting shit done. Here I've got another agent working in another Replit session. Here I've got a Replit session. Today it's all about Replit, I guess. What's up, Noxious? Easy made the song. Easy in the chat. I think we can add 2 more blocks to the right and 4 more blocks to the bottom then. This is amazing, but I would like more museum style images. Actually no, this is amazing. Suno did. Welcome to the chat, Slice. I don't think I've seen you here because I remember that nickname. And if not, then I must have been high. But welcome to the chat, Slice. Right now we're just building projects, getting work done. We had a very interesting intro because I reviewed a viewer's Fiverr account. That was fun. If you want to find out what we do here, feel free to ask me. And I'm curious, where are you from, how old are you, and what you're doing in the vibe code world. Alright, that's mean the algorithm's definitely matching me with the like-minded people, Slice. You know the vibes. Let me check the explore page, chat. Oh, it's not ready yet. I hear a video playing somehow. What is that? What is that noise? No, man. Alright, it's definitely this website. So let me turn this sound off. Somehow it was running audio of the background. The overlay can be a bit more softer and make sure the video is not playing any sound. I should see the I should be able to see the video a bit better. Alright chat, give me a second because that sound was throwing me off my game. When everything's done, I basically set up a final document for the client where I mention everything from what we built, how we built it. I have Claude co-work do that, so I can show you that on one of the streams soon when I finish the project. And then I send a PDF. I send about 15 to 20 screenshots. I'll schedule a final handover call where I give them a training of the dashboard that I built for them. And then usually I'll just stay standby and they'll either come back to me with two things, with small questions or with new things that they want to order with me. He's still building the explore page. Alright chat, let's just get it. This is a website for a demo client I'm making. He runs museums against slavery and colonialism and all that stuff. All that interesting history stuff. And right now we're just trying to get the demo out so that we can send him a price quote, and let's actually adjust his price. So I'll send him the demo here. Let me set the URL. So publish it. I'll call it my museum directory. Tommy Yip XYZ. Always put your name in it, chat. You know the vibes. And then I'll go here. I'll type that in after. I'll go over everything once more. And then for his pricing, I would say we could go to 295 here. We could build a dashboard for 295 and we could put the logic in for 2595. I think that's a fair price for what he's doing. Actually, he seems like a rich client, so actually big business, let's do it like that, chat. I think that's fair. Yeah, that's fair for the time that it will take me to get it done. What's up, Zelix? If you don't know yet, I'll tell you and then you know. I've got over 20 years experience running my own agency and over 3 years of experience on Fiverr. I've done over 500 orders on Fiverr, only 5-star reviews. That's the way we roll out here. I love what I do. I wouldn't consider myself a tech bro. I'd consider myself more of an entrepreneur. And vibe coding is giving me the keys to take it to the next level. Welcome to the chat, Zelix. I haven't seen you here before. Where are you from? Alright, so let's see. Let him fix these last minor issues. I want these last edits. And then this is fair. I'll start setting this up once we can take screenshots. Nice, man, Zelix. I would love to know where you're from so I could know where they are recommending it. That's incredible. Thank you. Thanks for clicking it at least. We're all about vibe coding here, Zelix, so I don't know if you're into the vibe coding industry or want to get into it. We love two things here. That's AI and internet money. And those two combined are going to keep us busy for the next 9 months. It's pretty straightforward here. All we do is ship projects online. Since January 2026, after a year of studying AI and vibe coding, I've launched a vibe coding service on Fiverr. I've sold 32 vibe coding projects already. And I still have 4 orders in the queue. So this week, our main mission is to get these orders to 0 so that we can lock in a bit and start creating videos for YouTube. Because I had a lot of people ask me like to create just videos about certain topics, which I will do, but I'll do it in my style. Like you won't, I'm not gonna give it to you in, oh, join Fiverr and in 10 days you'll make $1,000. That's not possible. You got to put in the work, and that's why you guys see me streaming here every single day. It's Zelix. Hello. What's up, Harsh? Welcome to the chat. I remember you. I'm from Asia. Nice, Zelix. That means you're still up late if you're from Asia, because I'm from Asia as well. It's 3 AM out here. But anyway, while we're talking, this is getting built. Come on, where's my mosaic? Yeah, nice, man. You know them AM vibes are the best vibes to work at, man. You know that's the best timing. I seen that my camera's actually messed up out here. That's crazy. I'll put it a bit down like this, chat. That should be good. Let me go back to cam so you guys can put a face to the voice, a voice to the face. You know what I mean? Nah, but seriously, welcome to the chat, guys. If you are here, that means you're interested in probably either making money online or building out the next $1 million business with AI. And then you're at the right place, I would say. We had a very interesting intro in this stream, so if you get the chance, watch back. I went over a viewer's Fiverr account. He just set it up yesterday. He's a young blood. I think he's around 20 or something. Hungry and ready to get it. And he's already done a great job so far. He's got some fine tunes to do. But I see nothing but success for that Ethan profile for sure. And trust me when I say I don't need to be hyping anybody up, because I ain't got nothing in it. Like, I'm just a fan on the sidelines, you know what I mean? I'm just doing my shit here. Alright, let me check. Is he done already? Come on, man. Nah, Zelix, if you stick around on this channel, I can get you to do it fully 100%. The tools that are available now make things like, basically now I'm creating a demo and a design for a client. Look at this wall. Like, this would have taken me 2-3 days when I used to do this in WordPress. You know what I mean? I like the structure how we have it in 2 columns, but I would like this content centered. This is basically, if you've got a vision and if you've got a creative touch, like AI and vibe coding together, those combining those agents and the co-work and the stuff that we got planned soon. Well, right now I'm just doing live streams until day 30. So once we hit day 30, then I'm gonna come out with a new plan and see what's up. But right now, we've been doing what we've been doing, and it's been working, and we've been getting traction, and the channel's been growing, which I'm very grateful for. And over the last 3 days, we got about 500 subs or something. So it's pretty crazy. Good amount of subscribers already, yeah. Actually, I haven't done anything with my agent yet, Mia. I have done 0 marketing. Maybe from the once occasional video that I would promote for like $5 or $10. But I haven't really done any marketing. That's why I'm also surprised of how it's been. Imagine what's going to happen if you do run an agent on it. But I think the most important part is just to stay genuine and to actually show people what we're doing and to stay transparent on what we're making. And like my Fiverr career, like it hasn't always been a journey, you know. When I started maybe my Fiverr career 3 years ago, there's a reason I started it, because obviously I needed finances, you know what I mean? And I've been working over 25 years, so. Well, the agents haven't been running because since I set up that agent, OpenClaw's already updated to 3.4 or something, and I haven't even gotten to that update since I've been streaming and working. So I've just turned it off and I'm just running Claude Co-work for now. Because I'm at the desk so much, Claude Co-work can basically do anything that OpenClaw could do for me. Actually, even better, to be honest. Incredible. Incredible, chat. I'm loving this design, man. I don't know what you guys think of this design, and let's open it full screen and let's close our bookmarks out here so we get a bit more screen real estate. But I'm loving it, chat. should load a bit faster. I don't know why it's loading that slow, but this is incredible. This is amazing, chat. This is why I love AI. I just sat here 15 minutes talking with you. I didn't do fuck all. And look what we got. This is incredible. Incredible. I'm blown away every time. Let's look at the mosaic. Oh my god, that looks amazing. I should say one thing here. Be sure anytime we hit a link or a button, we always opens a new page on top of the page. Nah, my own website is my Fiverr. I'll send you my Fiverr account. That's basically my own website for now. I'm working on all that stuff, and I'm gonna get that done on stream so that you guys also can see how do you build a portfolio website or stuff like that. So that's all planned for after day 30. So whoever's ready and wants to get working, the 1st of May, we definitely will be, oh no, not the 1st of May, probably in how many days? In 4 days, we'll be locking in. So you're right on time. We've also just dropped this, but it isn't ready yet, and there's nothing behind it yet, so I would advise you not to sign up. It says here clearly that we're in beta, but we've just launched this. Today I submitted this to the Buildathon. This was the last week that we could work on the Buildathon, so for now I'm not doing anything on it anymore because I've got a lot of work to do. If the client wants their own pictures, notorious, we build them a CMS, a custom CMS, where they can come in and just upload any picture that they want. That's the whole idea of making sure that you build a good backend. And that's why we invest money in these, those links aren't working, but we'll check that later. That's why we invest money in the, what is it? Yeah, that's why they pay for the dashboards, I was saying. I gotta check another website soon because I just noticed Dollar Vibe Club ain't working. I don't like that, that's not good. Let me just go for here to Dollar Vibe Club a second, chat. We have serious routing issues when I log in as a Vibe coder or I log in as a student. It's not routing to the dashboard. Please make sure everything is working correctly. The authentications are set up correctly because this project has just been published to the official Buildathon and it will be reviewed very soon. Alright, so let him fix that, chat. Are you able to get the website fully by vibe coding? You are everything from A to Z, from concept where I don't even code anything, just make sitemaps and data schemes, to design, to backend, to functionality, to SEO, to social marketing, to newsletter modules, whatever you want. Anything's possible in this day and age. Back in my day, when I had my agency 20 years ago, and I wanted to build all this shit, it wasn't possible. You would have to get 5 developers, you would have to get 2 front-end guys, you would have to get 1 social media guy. It was just bullshit. Now you just run 10 agents. But you gotta plan for it because people think running agents is just hitting a button, and it really isn't. I've noticed that because I wasn't even able to maintain my own agent. WordPress is good sliced. I've worked all my life in WordPress. If you'll see on my personal profile, if you go to my WordPress project, that's the project with over, wait, it's this one, I think. Yeah, this has over 300 sales. So this is my main service that I sell. The only reason I don't want to build in WordPress anymore is it takes me too much time and you can never get it as custom as you need it. Because why? You will be stuck in a solution in an environment where you're working with plugins. And plugins aren't always customized to every client, every brand has its own story, you know what I mean? Like take this museum guy that I'm designing here. He has a completely different vision than someone else who's running a museum directory. And that's the only thing that will give him an advantage in this day and age. There's millions of websites on the planet. How do you get your advantages? By building it custom. So I do get your question about the WordPress and I've thought about it, but it hasn't convinced me fully yet, if you know what I mean. That's why I just like Replit. Obviously, sliced, going with WordPress would be a safer version for a handover because you would just be able to put it on any hosting. So maybe your comment right here might get me thinking, and I might just push up my WordPress gigs again and then combine it depending on what kind of a client it is. Alright, Zelix, enjoy your work, man. Check in later whenever you get time. Be sure you sub up, and hope to catch you soon. Thanks for stopping by for sure. Yeah, that's true, but WordPress is really easy for content management. Some people I just wouldn't trust with Replit. No, but Slice, let me show you an example. I'll open a client. This is a client of mine in Austria. So basically, this is a custom built website, and she's got, this concept is all about retreats and all that shit. And when you see, I log into the dashboard, here you've got a CMS function. So I've basically built the whole concept of WordPress, rebuilt it. I'm not done yet, because next week on stream I'm going to rebuild WordPress, really simplify it for users. But basically a user clicks on it, you come here, and whatever you edit in, you can save it, and then it will edit throughout the page. This is just making it easy. What is missing here, Sliced, is a module to add in more sections. And that's what I'm going to be working on next week, let's say, once I get client work done. But what you're saying is exactly right. This is the problem I've been struggling with the most, and this has been taking up my most time when developing in Replit, is setting up custom built CMSs, because not all CMSs look the same. And I've been testing some. This is another one I've been testing. This is a custom website. She has a web shop, but not standard web shop. She sells 5 different kind of walk subscriptions. So basically when I log in, and I'll just log in as an admin for now, I set up a dashboard for her also. So you'll see she's got the CMS here, and it's again set up a bit differently. So I'm constantly trying to fine tune as I go. The problem is I've got ongoing clients, so I've got to deliver work and I've got to deliver systems as well. So I just try to fine tune my systems as I go with my clients. And obviously the 10th client will have a better experience than, let's say, the first client, but yeah, that's what I'm working on, Slice. That's what I'm going to be working on. And I'm getting ideas every single day, and that's definitely what I'm going to be working on. You're 100% right to bring it up. That's mean you know your shit. And I don't know what you're doing in your day-to-day and if you build websites or vibe code, but you're 100% right on that. Let's get back to business, chat. Let me check this dollar vibe code for a second. Alright, so that's not working yet. This one should work. I'm going to publish this one, chat, just to republish so I get the final version. I love this. I absolutely love this. This is incredible. I'll just go the extra mile, chat. This is what we call going the extra mile. I want you to make all the cards clickable, but for now they should only lead to one demo sample detail page of a location. Make sure that location page really becomes an experience for the viewer. So maybe even have it set up and jump up as its own landing page with a potential back button. Make sure when the user scrolls that things appear via parallax, and when he scrolls back up they reappear or disappear. Make sure that there's enough informational text on it, but make sure that there's enough functional features on it as well. Also make sure there's a gallery in it so people get to experience it. You were able to go wild in the creation of the galleries. Think full width section galleries with the carousel. Come up with concepts to make a real unique location museum detail page. Potentially on the right side we could also have a bar where people could book or plan a visit to the location. Maybe we could have contact details on top, something to really make it personal and something to add value to the museum people as well. How is this gonna get more traffic to them, you know what I mean? Alright, agent, get it done, thank you. Okay, chat, you clearly see I don't prompt and type anymore to my agents. I just speak to them. I think that's the best way, chat. What may be interesting, because the advantage of you would be less dependent on plugins and shit like that. And down the line you can standardize it. Use that already work. 100% agree, Sliced. Stick in the stream next week. We're going to start building our fully custom CMS. And I might even just open source it to the community. So whoever wants to build upon it and make money with it, go ahead. I've had some hard days the last few days, me. I've been cursing, but right now it's been under control. My agent's been delivering really good work, and then you see how happy I get with my agent, and I just keep building upon it and upon it. And like I said, I know this client has been bugging me for 2 days now, so getting him this demo is gonna make him happy. Alright, once this is published, I'll copy the URL. Then I'm going to the Notion, and I'm going to paste the URL here. And then I'm going to set up the screenshots. So basically, chat, this is a golden rule in sales. I will take screenshots of the entire homepage, and the more screenshots, the better. That makes the project feel more alive for the client. So here I'll just do all the sections. Make it tangible, make it feel like the client's already got something live. Make the client wonder. Make the client think, fuck, my name is in there, but this isn't my website, but how do I get it? Make the need to order very urgent, if you know what I mean. Alright, did he finish the detail page? Didn't even start, chat. Well, that's what keeps me looking young and fresh, is don't get too stressed, so don't start cursing. That's sometimes I have to step away from the computer, I have to be honest. AI just did it, Replit did it for me. These are all AI generated, and probably all AI generated based on stock imagery. This has, I didn't upload a single, all I did was upload one prompt and then 5 follow-up prompts. That's all I did. Basically, we'll see once we get the detail page. I'm interested to see what we get. Alright, chat, we'll let him walk around and do this. Well, Def set, you should think like this. And especially you, because you're still a youngster, you should think like this. If you're swearing, that means you're getting frustrated. And if you're getting frustrated, you're getting frustrated at the LLM for no good reason. You should get frustrated, or that means you're getting frustrated at yourself. And instead of swearing at yourself, just step away 5 minutes. Understand that you're the problem. And understand that you need to work on your prompts, or work on updating the agent better, or writing your MD files better. There's always a way. I don't believe that AI is the problem. Not in this day and age. Not in this day and age. Not if you've seen the Claude Opus Mythos leak the last few days and the whole documentation on that. I went over that entire documentation. Like, there's no room. LLMs can't mess up that bad if you're doing it in our business. If you're in our business, you know what I mean? So I'm telling you, curse less. Be happy, vibes only. Always say thank you to your agent. And get your prompts fine-tuned, man. Don't just... my nephew used to do this. My nephew is 18. So when he was 17, he used to do this. He used to say, fix it to the agent. Fix it. You really think that's going to solve the problem? That's going to be in 2 years. And that's why I'm telling everybody to prepare. In 2 years, we won't be needed anymore. I will be redundant. People won't be ordering with me. Alright, chat, I'll be right back. I'm going to take a stretcher. I think we've deserved it. We're an hour and 10 minutes in. I'll take a bathroom break as well. Don't forget to hydrate, chat. While he's running that, I'll just put him here for a second. And I'll lower him here. I'll put the time on so you guys get to see that. And we'll just let him work. Alright, be right back, chat. Don't forget to stretch. I'll put you guys on mission control mode. Alright chat, ready to lock in? Round 2, lap 2. I said it at the start of the stream on day 1, we're going to take it like athletes. Vibe coders of the future. Gamers became, 10 years ago, gamers became athletes. Vibe coders are going to be the same. I think gamers were dominating streaming for the last decade. I think it's going to be vibe coders dominating streaming for the next decade. I hope everybody's ready. Oh, for fun, but that's because probably you're an English bloke, right? Dev mindset. Alright, incredible. Let me click it. Let me view the page. Let me refresh the chat. Let's go full screen. Let's click explore. Boom, we get a full video. Beautiful chat. Beautiful. Beautiful. Incredible. Perfect. Let's publish it and send it to the client chat, and then we'll go on to the next demo. I have another demo, so we'll get right into that one as well. And this is just called fishing. I send 4 or 5 demos a day, and usually 1 or 2 clients come back with orders, and you got to fish. You got to fish every single day, chat. I don't fish in real life, so this is right now my pond. I was just thinking about that, Solid. Actually, I think if you get back into the streaming game and you lock in and you be genuine about what you're doing, so you focus on Fiverr, you focus on vibe coding, you actually put in the work to learn it, not just do it, actually learn it and share it with your community, I think you can become a major channel. I think you can become a major channel. And I didn't expect it 26 days ago, but being now in this streaming, and like I said to Mia, I didn't do any marketing yet on this channel at all, besides like the regular $5 advertising on YouTube just to test how it works. And the growth has been incredible. And it gives me also more ideas of what I can say, what I can make videos about. It gives me more ideas for my own business. Yeah, Replit has a full security scan for you. You might have seen that in my previous videos, but you've got a tab here and you've got a security scanner here. I'm obviously not going to do it now because this is just a demo. There's no logic behind it, so there's obviously issues, but it doesn't matter. Alright, so it's published. Let me see. I want him to publish it one more time so I get the final version. And then I'll already copy the domain name in a few. And then I'll put it in. Let me double check the Notion so that I don't mention any other client stuff. So I'll recently, hi, after receiving brief request, I felt creative goals very clear. This is more of a community. That way we can add value based on your needs. So in short, museum. Please note this is a demo. If we actually, okay, so this is part 1, chat. I've got the screenshots already. So I'll copy this, I'll go to my Fiverr inbox. Let me just switch the stream back. Alright, so you should see my face again. I'll go to my Fiverr inbox. Then I'll go to his chat message. I'll post that in, plus I'll add in the screenshots. And that's part 1 of the message. I send it as a message. I do not send it as an offer, chat. I send it as a message. I do not send it as an offer. I tend that a message is better to keep sales going. An offer is very in your face, like let's get this done. And an offer is also not good to spread milestones out. And like if you guys have played GTA and all that shit, you know about glitches. And there's a little glitch in Fiverr and it's a good glitch. I sell my milestones order by order. That way I get paid instantly and I get 3 reviews in 1 order. You understand, chat? Glitch. Okay, I'm opening these screenshots, chat. I can show you guys. Well, it doesn't matter. I won't show you guys. No, I'll keep the client information private. My Fiverr manager did advise me to say, like, keep the inbox and shit private. So, for now, I'll keep it private. Give me a second. Let me go back to Notion. I have to copy the second part. Let me double check the price. You will have a full platform, community, tailored to your brand. Alright, the budget, 2525, 2995 is good. Budget, $300. That should be good. Alright, so I'll send this first message. That's sent. I'll send this second message with the pricing. Give me a second, because Fiverr always takes a minute to scan the links to make sure there's no viruses, so I usually wait for that message to hit the inbox first. Yeah, it's hit. Now I'll send the second message. It's hit, and then I'll type a message. Hi, loads of information here if you have any questions. Thanks, Tommy. Alright, so I'll just send that. Now I'll start that. I can close this for a second. I can go back to the home page. And let's go now back to ChatGPT for the next demo. So let me check Brookman. Okay, she's done for now. Isaac, he's done for now. I'll do that after. Lean is good. I sent her a message today. Connie's bugs will follow that up after. Kadir would like a custom offer. Hi Tommy, I have a... This is a Dutch client, so let me read it in Dutch. Chat, this is just for my own head. Ik heb een zelf een basis gemaakt op voor onze website, maar zou ik graag door na het nadenken. WordPress, alles zou al klaar zijn. Het is enkel SEO en misschien onze Google reviews. Alright, so he basically wants me to do a review of his current website and his SEO. Misschien dat onze reviews zichtbaar zijn, maar voor de rest vooral layout. Alright. A custom offer for that, I don't know. I'm thinking, chat. Let me go open the stream again. Let me check. So Replit does security. Okay, because the problem is I want to practice the vibe coding, but I don't have the Bridget to do it on my own, but don't want to learn and try out with customer projects because I feel scammy doing it with others, man. So the first thing you need to do, Solid, is think about your own. Come up with a concept, and if you haven't got a concept, I can give you 10 projects where I need building for. 10 concepts that are potentially $1 million ideas in my head. And you can start working on those and building in public on those. And creating a series out of it. That's my advice. What else did he say? Well, you need to put in some money into the business always. Yeah, you do. You do need to invest into a professional Replit account, and that's at least $100 a month. And I understand that that's not possible for everybody always. But there's always ways. Especially nowadays, you have Claude Cowork. So with $20 a month, you could basically get it done. You could build a full WordPress website with $20 a month. Let me get back. Yeah, GTA 5. Okay, so the money glitch, you get that. Well, you need to be... You could do some free models and vibe code that way. That's for sure. I haven't explored free models yet. I don't even understand free models yet. And I don't even know what's possible in free models yet. So that might be interesting to show to users. I would highly recommend Google AI Studio. It's very easy to use from idea to prototype. Very generous in limits. Very good tip sliced. I definitely want to get into Gemini. I still don't understand why they're not the biggest AI studio right now. I see $300 should be enough to learn. Nah, that's way too much. I think in the start, I think $100 is enough to get started. Then you should just invest in 2 or 3 local... 2 or 3 premium models. But before you invest even, you need a business plan solid. You need to know what you invest in for, you know what I mean? And like I said, there's tens of projects that we can talk about. So I never paid for any AI, just free limits, move on. I feel you, Sliced. Poke me on Discord, I can help you out. Nice PR, nice man. Solid. We've got a Discord. I'll send the Discord in. Solid is in our Discord. You can send him already. You both in it, I think already. You were day 1, Solid. You joined the first day, I think, right? Let me check if you're in it. It's the new one, right? Well, I'll just drop the link in case you're not invited. There you go. That's the Discord to our private server. Well, it's open now, but it's going to be very private soon. So let me check back on Dollar Vibe Club a moment. Give me a second. Did he fix that already? Because worked 7 minutes. Alright, so let's republish it and see. Chat, I'll also show you what I made today. And I made this like 2 hours ago or 3 hours ago. So I'll say now I think we're already at 1400 subscribers. So when I made this we were at 1200 subscribers. I'll show you right now. I made our YouTube growth story. That was a mandatory build-a-thon submission. Alright, let's lock in chat. I have to get back to the Fiverr inbox while that's rebooting. So Kadir, he wants me to check his WordPress website, but I'd honestly say it's a bit hard for me, so I'm going to review my nephew to him. Hey, so his name is Hunter. So basically what I'm going to do, chat, is I'm going to review my nephew to the client, and I can do it via the Fiverr referral system. When you're a level 1 seller, I can refer you. Hey, Kadir, ik stuur je even de link, de profiel door van mijn neef. Hij is ook level 2 seller op Fiverr en is al 4 jaar werkzaam bij mij. Hij is pro in WordPress en kan zeker helpen. Als je hem een bericht stuurt, hij is op de hoogte. Ik schat zijn budget voor dit rond de 6,95 USD en delivery tijd op 7 dagen om een goede full rundown te kunnen doen. I'm gonna put it at 7.95 for him, and then I'm gonna copy this. I'm gonna send this. Give me a second, chat, and then I'm gonna send a picture to my nephew so he's up to date. Give me a second. Alright, so I sent this to him. Let me send this to my nephew on Discord. Give me a second. Alright, so I just sent that to my nephew. Let me just star this one for now, and I'll archive it because I just sent my nephew through. Move to archive. Okay, next message. Shukru is good. Okay, I'll set that up in a moment. Sharia. What does she need? Let me first check the Dollar Vibe Club while I'm after the chat. No, man, it's still not working, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's still giving me a black screen on the production URL once I'm logged in as a vibe coder. Please fix this because the project is live. Everything needs to be working. And if not, or if the system can't detect if someone's logged in, always show the landing page by default. Force log out anyone. Alright, chat, we'll see what he does here because that's stressing. Now let me check this second client. Let's see what she wants, chat. Oh no, this is a YouTube watcher. He's a Fiverr seller. Alright, he wanted to start becoming a Fiverr seller, so I told him to watch Fiverr, so I'll archive that now. Watch Fiverr, homie. You'll find out pretty soon what we're up to here. Lance, let me see Lance. Lance was from today at 4 PM. Hi Tommy, I'm looking to build a website and I've got a recommendation to come here on Fiverr to hire vibe coders. Okay, I would like to talk directly. Okay, I said I'm here, Lance. It's mainly an e-commerce business. Lance, I am working on an offer and demo, but could you give me more info on the e-commerce type, products or services, or online bookings? Alright, so let's see what he says, because he's not being clear in his briefing. Next one is Jerome. Alright, this client is a tough cookie, chat. We'll start doing him. Let me download all the movies that he sent. He basically wants to build 3 visuals to put on the television so that you get like your own news update and your own... this is a tough concept to crack because I don't know what he's using it for exactly, but let's try to see if we can crack it like it. We will have to charge for this for sure. This will be an expensive hobby project if it's a hobby project. Okay, so I'm going to copy the entire chat. And then I'm going to say to AI, I would like us to create a new prompt for the setup of a new homepage. A homepage, no, this is wrong. This is not a homepage. I would like us to create a prompt for a full wireframe only of a 3-screen concept that the client describes. I will also provide 3 background movies to the agent, so you can mention that. And I will also provide a RSS feed from the assign news feed. Other than that, make sure everything that the client requests is set up, including the document, and I'll include the document here actually. So actually the client also added in a full briefing document, so that's usually the best way to go. It was like a 5-page document or something. Let me download it and then drag it. Give me a second, chat. Always ask your client as much info as you can. I'll also upload the 3 videos here so he sees them. I've included the document, and what else does he says? Let me open the document myself and just speak while I'm reading it. So going over the document myself, I think it's very important that we add in the following things. Basically we want an app that's able to go full screen for televisions and on the laptop as well. And from that point we should be able to navigate it with the keyboards. You see the full project brief, you see the recommended data sources, you see the purpose output format. For now I just want you to understand the full output, and in the wireframe we will only use demo data. So prepare for the real sources, but we will only display demo data. So fill up the database or the wireframe demo, seed it up with demo data so all can be passed to the front end. Alright, so we'll just run this and then I'll post the entire chat log as well. Chat log. And then I'll go to Fiverr, I'll copy the chat log. Give me a second, chat. I'll check right back on stream, chat, because I'm not checking, because you guys know it's always work first. Alright, so I'll send that, boom. And we'll let him start getting to work. This one's still working on that. Let me republish the Dollar Vibe Club. Let me check the live stream. Where am I? $300 solid, all good. Discord, I'm in. Be right back. Me. What's up, Fax? Welcome to the stream, man. We're killing it today. Getting demos done first. Let's let this load and then we can test the Dollar Vibe Club. This one can close. This one's still running its prompt. Good, man. We're having some bugs right now with the Dollar Vibe Club, but I basically submitted the build-a-thon. I have to be honest to myself and to the stream, and I told you guys this early in the week. I lost a bit of my guide in my client and my business, and I was focused on the build-a-thon. We probably won't be winning the 10K, but we did learn a lot, and we definitely will be building out the build-a-thon project. But the idea is to launch it at the start of May, because right now I have to focus on ongoing projects. If I drop the ball there, basically the entire business falls in. And build-a-thon ain't bringing in the rough money, you know what I mean? Like the raw bags are coming in through Fiverr. So he had to do Fiverr work, but I submitted it, and let's see, maybe we get noted. I wanted to show you guys two things on stream for the Dollar Vibe Club, and I'm about to show you now once it republishes. And right now it's been even crazier because this pitch deck was made, I think, 3 hours ago, and then we were at 1,200 subscribers, and now we're already at 1,400, which is pretty crazy. So I'm gonna start, once this finishes, I'll show you guys. Fuck that, just go to the browser. Alright chat, we're finally getting somewhere. So the idea right now chat is May 1st, that's when I want to launch it. Don't sign up yet, don't pay yet. The Stripe and shit is still being tested. I've got demo. My advice is to you, don't join up yet or you'll lose $1 for nothing. There's nothing going in it right now yet. I've worked out a full onboarding flow already. So for Vibe coders, we've got a custom flow. I want to find out what they're building in, what you're building in. I want to find out what projects you built. You're going to have to add a name, URLs. That way we can classify the level of Vibe coders, you know what I mean? So that's ready. And then, yeah, I want to see how they can contribute. Do you want to just do challenges? Do you want to help students? Do you want to make money on the side helping students? All that shit. But everything's not ready yet, chat. I'm telling you. I still got a long way to go with this project. I take as many as I can, PR. The last 20 days I've taken on at least 14 projects, ongoing non-stop. And this week I've got a whole new 8 projects lined up. And even if the half just orders of them, it's another 4 that bangs on. So I just take it when the work comes to me, you know what I mean? You can sign up, chat, just leave your email here, then you'll get the invitation. All the rest doesn't work yet. This is just a demo to log in. And then the second thing I made, chat, was to show the Replit wanted to know what we were doing to grow. And basically, this is what we've been doing the last 25 days. We went from 0 to 1250 with the Dollar Vibe Club. That's basically the community behind what we're doing. That's what the Discord's called. Let me see. Yeah, the next page is Meet the Dollar Vibe Club. I spoke about what we're doing, building online. The growth has been pretty crazy. What we're doing every day. Yeah, for sure facts. I'm not worried about it. I already gained what I wanted to gain from it. That's notification on Replit's side, and I've already noticed that there's interest of the community for this platform. A lot of people from Replit came to me as well that joined the Buildathon, said this is a great idea, we want to join. A lot of my viewers said it's a great idea. So okay, this is done. We can now go to home and we can set it on website, chat, and we can come to the prompt and let's read it for a second. Let's just see what he gives us. We'll copy in the prompt and we'll copy in the 3 videos. I'm not even reading the prompt, chat. I'm not even reading the code nowadays. I'm just shipping. I'm testing the user experience. That's what I'm testing. Brand name. What's the brand name? Did he have a brand name? Give me a second, chat. No brand name needed. Please note, this is not a conventional website. This will be a loader and a placeholder to fill up LCD screens with custom information that we choose to display. Soon we will connect APIs, but for now you need to make it as real as possible. And for the newsfeed, you can base yourself on the following RSS feed. Alright, let me grab the RSS feed, chat, so we can grab in some content. RSS is the oldest data source that there is. Everybody knows RSS, and if you don't know, you better Google that, because that's the best way to get easy information in without costing you too much money and shit. Oh, isn't it loading? Come on, man. Alright, let me just clean up my Fiverr, my email inbox for a moment. Give me a second. Fiverr, Replit, Sandbox, clean it. Laura is good. Alright, let me just check the YouTube stream. Are we good? It's all good. Exactly, the goal is the platform, not the competition. For sure, facts, for sure. I feel like I've gained a lot out of it already. Probably not 10k, unfortunately, but who knows. But hey, sometimes you gotta deal with reality, and reality is running the business, and that's what I set out to do here on stream, is run the business and not glorify it, or not make people think it's easy, or not make people think that getting to 1 million is happening overnight. It's work every single night, man. Alright, and then I'll say, I've also added the actual videos that we must use, so only these videos must be used. You can optimize them to make sure they load fast and easy and quick, but make sure the quality stays the same. Alright, let's run it. Facts, facts, that's facts, facts. Alright, let's close this, let's let him build this, then I can set up the email for him. So basically, hi Jerome, that was his name. Then I can close this. I always customize it, chat, so make sure you don't leave anything from the previous client in it. So the community directory is usually the main word I change. So this is more of a custom, let's say, placeholder application. It's not really a platform, nobody's logging into it, and the right solution would be to have a custom build, blah blah blah. I need you to this project's Replit, blah blah blah. I went over this before in the stream, chat, why I do this. You'll see also, I do not speak about vibe coding, I speak about custom building. That's what we're doing. Even though we use vibe coding to help us, we're still custom building it, trust me. So in short, I set up a demo based on the information. It's a wireframe. So for now, so wireframe. So to see concept and ideas what's possible. I'll delete this and post his link in it in a few. He's already started building Agent 4. And then I'll say, please note this is a demo. We can fine tune. Once we go live, you'll have a full management dashboard to manage everything, manage the entire application. Okay, please note. Okay, then we take screenshots, and then the result would be a fully working placeholder news application tailored to your brand with a portal, with user role, with portal to manage, fully secured and mobile optimized. And then we'll say it's a 3-time build, so we'll charge him for the first stage, we'll charge him $19.95. For the milestone 2 we charge him $19.95, and then to make it work all together we'll charge him $22.95. Well, it could be simpler, chat. It's basically, I could do this simpler and potentially get it in. Let me see where he's from. Welcome to the chat, Arun. I haven't seen you here yet, so welcome to the chat if it's your first time. Thanks for chatting, thanks for sending a message and not being shy. Give you $1,500. Now why would I do that, Arun? Give me a good reason to give you $1,500, boss, and then I'll consider it. Alright, got a client. She just sent me another briefing. I'll take care of that in a moment. Lance is working on, yeah, he still has to send me feedback. And then we got Jerome, and I'll keep him open here. And he's from Spain. He spent quite some money on Fiverr already. Fuck it, we'll do it. I'll tell him that this is it. He might be reselling it, and he'll need this budget. Alright, this is the budget, chat. Let's see what we get. Fuck it, we're not underselling. Help me. Well, Arun, if life was that easy, I wouldn't be sitting here 5 to 8 hours a day, you know what I mean? You better start learning manners, Arun. That's the first thing you need to learn. Manners and mindset. Always stay humble, always stay polite, never expect something. Those are the first three lessons in life, homie. Don't make me put you on a timeout. I've never put a user on a timeout before, so I'm a first time YouTuber, so I would love to test that function. Don't make me put you on a timeout, homie. Get your act together. Watch the first part of the stream, probably will help you. Set up a Fiverr account and get to work. I feel you, PR. I could actually call it TV display application. Custom TV display. Fuck it, chat. Let's see. Let's raise the price. We raise the price every minute. What's up, Phoenix? Welcome to the chat. The plan's been set at the start of the stream, so just to recap, basically now I'm doing inbox, setting up demos. This is my second demo. I think I have 3 more or 2 more demos to go. Demos is basically sending offers to the client and then fishing and seeing who snaps and orders. How much? How much? Arun, I might have to time you out, boy. Be careful now, don't make me click that shit. I've never timed out someone, so get your act together, boy. Just be silent for now and listen. Alright, let's see what we get in chat. I'm curious. Everyone's popping in. Europe's popping in. UK's popping in. Great, man. You guys ain't even past midnight yet. Fuck, man. I'm already 3-4 a.m. out here. You guys got so much more time on me, man. Ah, your message was deleted, Phoenix. I don't know why, because I didn't delete it. It's automatic. But anyway, don't worry. I'll time him out if he gets out of control. I've never timed someone out, so I kind of want to test that feature anyway. Unbelievable chat. My God, this looks like CNN chat. Fuck out of here. Does this look incredible or not, chat? Look at that. Oh my God. Oh my God. That's unbelievable. My mouse isn't working on it, so I should say, can you please make sure that my mouse is working on it for this wireframe stage? This is a client. He wanted it. He's probably going to put it in his office or wherever he's going to put it. This is fucking amazing. This is different than building a website. You know what I mean? Any kind of application we build out here, man. Or he might even sell it to clients in Nigeria or wherever he's from. This is a custom UI for a client. It's built up based on the client's request. The client sent me an entire quest. Everything on Fiverr is given through. An attachment, full document, the videos, everything. Let's let him fix that last bit so I can get my mouse over it, chat. Incredible. I love this design. This design is exactly reminds me of a CNBC. Phoenix, I just took my agent in OpenAI. Tabi, welcome to the stream, man. Welcome to the stream. We've already had a very busy session. And we're killing it right now, man. What we're getting here is incredible. Incredible. Amazing, man. This is like the Baked OS Studio, chat. It's amazing. That's crazy, man. AI just set, I feel like a little kid in the candy store again looking at this. Just amazes me. It blows my mind. You think it's worth 5k, chat? Sorry, 6k? Or should we up the price? 2.2. 2.2. Yeah, let's put it on 2.095, 2.095, and let's give him here 2.5. So design and front end is basically done. Well, I could put front end basically on 1595 because it's almost done, so I would only need to wireframe it. That's a fair price. This is going to get me, this is, well, I don't know, chat. For sure, man. Everybody knows 6-7. You know the vibes. Let's see. I think this is a fair price. I'll put it 19.95. I'll put this 2.95, and I'll put this to 7.95. So then basically we've got 2, 4, 6, 7. Nah, that's just too expensive. It's about 6, 7. Let's put it on 15.95. Now let's put this 18.95. Let's put this 2.95, and let's put this to 2.95. So then we're about 5, 6k. That's a fair price. All right, let's see if we finished it. Okay, he's finished it, chat. We got our mouse on it now, so we can test it actually. That's incredible. Okay, I already see a big change that needs to happen. Can you make sure that all the content doesn't overlay the top tags like the clock and the weather? So make sure there's a bit more padding on the top and the bottom of each content div so that the content div doesn't overlay anything. Also, it should scale with screen sizes, so it definitely doesn't overlay anything. I'm wondering why I'm not seeing the keyboards here. Shouldn't I see the keyboard standard? Well, maybe he doesn't need to show them. Well, Arun, asking those questions ain't gonna get you successful. You gotta get active, boy. I don't know where you're from, I don't know how old you are, but it seems you're gonna have to either change your mindset instantly or you're gonna have a tough life, man. You know what I mean? No hard feelings and nothing personal. I'm just telling you, like, this energy in the chat won't get you there, man. It's lazy people energy. Just asking, oh, when I'm gonna be successful. By asking it, you ain't gonna be successful, homie. I'll tell you that. Alright, let me take a screenshot here. On this section right now, you will see that the image is still overlaying the clock. Please sort that so it doesn't overlay the clock. And that's one. And then this image I didn't like as well. Chat, give me a second. Yeah. On this section we need a bit of padding on the bottom because now it's stuck against the menu, so please fix that. The hoodie is back, Phoenix. The hoodie is back. That's when I need to get in hacker mode. That's when I need to get focused. Let me turn on the AC. The hoodie is back. Very busy session today, Tabi. Very busy session for sure. Alright, we're almost ready to publish this, so I'll just publish it as TV display and let's run it. Send it out to the client and hope we get his fanny wet. TV display. This is incredible. This is incredible. You know what? Since I have to integrate all those APIs, it's gonna take some work. So I'll have to do it like that. And I think that's a fair price, chat. 6k, 6.5k. That's a fair price. Let's run it. Let's wait till it's loaded. Alright, let's see. Amazing. Incredible. Loving it. Loving it, loving it, loving it. Can you please switch out the background with the weather to the background with the news, because they are mixed up. The sky should be on weather and the background of current weather should be on news. Let's see if he understands what I mean. Come on, load it up for me. Is it done? Alright, it's done. He understood it immediately. And there's no debating that AI cannot get you to $1 million, chat. Like, I mean, come on. You're seeing it clearly in front of me. All I got to do now is publish this, take a couple of screenshots, send it to the client. Probably he's going to bitch about the price, then I'll scrape off 500. The golden rule is you can always go down, you can never go up. Come on. This client specifically asked for a TV display that he wants to show full screen in his company. You can already imagine that he's got a big ass LCD screen there. You know the vibes. Let's run it, chat. Let me get some screenshots. Alright chat, we've got the screenshots. Let me just go to my Fiverr a second. Once it's published, then I'll open the inbox. The inbox is open. Let me copy my messages. This is the first one. I'll double check that I don't mention anything else in it, but this looks good. Copy that. I'll paste it. Let me add in my screenshots. Give me a second, chat. You know the vibes, getting the work done first. 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 screenshots, that's okay. And then I'll copy the bottom part. I'll actually change this dashboard management. Wireframing. And API routes. Now I'm just adding stuff so that I'm adding stuff so that it makes sense to his project, because we're not really building a website, you know what I mean? So user roles are kind of irrelevant. Alright, so let's copy this. Ready? Copy it. I'm going to send the first message. As you guys know, the first message loads a minute because there's a URL in it. Oh, I didn't post in the URL, chat. That's on me. Let me just copy the URL first. The demo website, demo application. That's on me. Normally I post it in the email, but that's okay. I'm sending the link now, and then I'll send the price money. Give me a second, chat. Wait till the link is sent. Link is sent, and now I send the price, and then I start the client. He's been handled. Let me check stream for a moment. Alright, chat. Crazy demo, this is insane. Does Replit just run it on a local host? Local host and published. So I published it to a URL now so that the client can visit it anywhere in the world. Stang, what was your previous username? No, Stang was Stang. Stang's been Stang since yesterday. What do you mean, Phoenix? I saw my face, lol. Where do you see your face? Here? Alright, this is Stang, everybody. Go visit his Fiverr profile. By the way, you'll see the $500 that we cashed in today. I added that to the stream. Nothing too crazy, but easy 500. Refresh, no problem, man. I can refresh. Ah, there we go. 6 years of experience. Nice, clean and simple. Based in Canada, I'm a web designer, vibe coder, and digital marketing consultant. Very nice. Very nice. You see? Looks way more full. More gigs. Get on your gigs. No excuses. Build them gigs, man. Put me in the background. Start working. You know the vibes, Stang. Looks good. Looks good. Looks really good. Glad to see that you fixed it, and we just talked about it an hour ago. So that's the right mindset. Okay, so this is sent. I can close this. I can go back to the home page here. We can close this. We can close that. We'll keep Ethan and Hunter's profile open. We'll keep my vibe coding project on the side. My client is happy. I'll close this. This is my main gig. This is my WordPress gig. We don't need the WordPress gig. We're mainly promoting the Fiverr. Well, I'll be honest, Stang. It's better to create the 2 gigs now, because that way you're working in Fiverr every day, at least half an hour. And the more you open the dashboard and the more you're working in the dashboard, that's also the only time that you show up as online. Otherwise, your online badge doesn't show up. So it's my advice to definitely be adding gigs now, and then just fine tune it tomorrow. And then that gives you another reason to go to the platform. And by tomorrow, you'll get another feature from Fiverr. They might allow you to, for example, add in your FAQs or whatever. You know what I mean? So you can already get on it, and then I'll check it in a few. Let's get on to the next project, chat. Let me see my inbox for a moment. Give me a minute. We'll probably... This one's sent, so I'll go to Nabil. He's working on the Google. So I'll archive him till he's done. Shiesty, she got the email already, so we'll see if she comes online. By Amy, Trollon, Goofies wasn't interesting. Nah, that's too low of an effort. Not worth shooting the ball, chat. Not worth throwing the fishing line, you know what I mean? Hi, talking. Nah, this project wasn't interesting for me. I'll star it and I'll just archive him. You feel it sometimes, chat. You feel when a client sends a request, you know if it's a serious client or not. I've got this client and she's really been wanting to build this website. I don't have time for it, man. I actually don't want to put time in it. That's the whole reason. I actually already tried to build it, so let's have a look. The project that we built now, once I install it on my phone and I test it in the preview app, will I see the actual URL that we embedded into the wrapper? Let's see. Alright, so let me test it on my phone, chat. I've got Expo Go here. So let me actually test it. Give me a second, chat. Or can't I just log in? How do I add a... Press here to sign in. Settings. Shake device. No, that clearly ain't working. Let me scan the code and see if it works like that. That's crazy. Alright, let's see. Alright, it's opening the project. Peptide Powerhouse, let's see. This is very cool. This is actually very cool. This is very cool. Is there a possibility that I can see the 4 menu buttons? Right now it's a back button, a before button, a home button, and a refresh button. Can I change that to 4 custom buttons with 4 custom links? If this is possible, chat, then I'll send this, because this might be a 8K mobile app. Absolutely. Alright. 1, we'll make home. 2, we'll make shop. And that has to lead to... Let me grab the URL. This one can lead here. This one can lead to the shop. This third one can lead to the calculator, maybe? No, that might be too. That might to the FAQs. We'll lead them to the blog, perhaps. Yeah, to the blog. This blog. And fourth should be the my account. Yeah, it should be my account. Alright, let's see if he really does it in. That would be nice. It's sad that I can't really see it here, because simulate on the web, simulate on the iOS. Okay, so I should see it here. Ah, that's exactly what I'm seeing on my phone, chat. Isn't that amazing? That's amazing. Okay, so I'll start sending her a message. I'll say, number 1, she has to download. Hi Andrea, I built a wrapper app first for you to test. This is basically a native wrapper that users can install from the App Store and Play Store. To test, you will need to download the Expo app so you can actually test it as a native app. Step 1, download Expo Go, a free app for iOS and Android. Step 2, I'll copy step 2 and then I'll copy the QR code. So this is step 2. Step 2, QR in attach. So I'll write that, QR in attach. QR screenshot in attach. Scan it with camera and Expo will open. And then step 3, that's it. So here I want to see if he's already done this. Okay, build it here. Turn off economy. Make sure you're on economy all the time. Wait, why can't I? Oh, I was gonna say, why can't I turn that off? You're trying to burn my money. Alright, build it here, chat. And once that's built, then we get the updated version. And then that's good to go. I'll copy the scan image code. That's incredible, chat. It works already. Look at that. It's on my phone right now. Let me check the stream. I wasn't even checking the stream. Sounds good. Going on it now. Can't really relate. Not much getting clients now. But for sure we'll relate in the coming future, my bro. Contract it to me, man. Focus world, focus. Welcome to the stream. I haven't seen you in the chat before, Focus, so I would definitely I definitely suggest my viewers if I know that they are valid. So I would have to get to know you a bit, Focus, to know that you're valid. But I like your name, so that's really one thing. It's Phoenix right now. Yeah, I found him yesterday. Just starting my Fiverr yesterday. Nice. I'm currently sick right now, so I have much brutal headache and I'm trying to get as much done as possible. I want to get client projects coming in ASAP. Crazy, man. Good luck. Good with the first Fiverr order. Thanks. Just delivered first Fiverr order. Thanks to you. Waiting on the confirmation from the client that they already paid. They already paid the order. Facts. That's crazy, man. Congratulations. Get well soon for sure, Stang. This was a low ticket one. They want me as a business partner. Had to get off Fiverr for that. Alright, be careful with those. But definitely if you did get an order in, I'm happy. Money is money. Got them to buy the order. Thanks, my G. Once the cash is collected, screenshot will be posted. Nice, G. Hell yeah, I will take time to process. Tell me what's the difference between power and economy. What do you mean the difference between power and economy? I have no idea. I guess whoever's got the economy owns the power, right? I don't know, man. I don't get into power and economy. I just live in my vibe code metaverse world. Alright. Well, economy is way cheaper. Power just takes it to the next level and it will build out features for you. Nice. Very smart. Replit settings. I'm thinking power and economy. No, I feel you. I'm on it. I was a bit confused. Actually, it works great. Let me test the links. Incredible. Incredible, chat. So I can send it to her. Let me publish this chat for a moment. Well, it should be mobile. All right, we'll send it to her and see if she. Let me see what I actually budgeted for those. Mobile wrapper, $17.95. Yeah. That's way cheaper. Scan the QR code. Alright. So that's the third demo today. Now I can star her. 3 demos. That means a potential of 20 to 25k if they all 3 would order. I doubt that they all 3 will order. It's usually 1 in 3. So if we get 1 in 3, that's good. That will make me happy. Let me check my inbox for the rest. Everything's under control. Okay, let me just check my timings here a second, chat. My dashboard. Alright, the stream's good. Audio is good. I've been streaming 2 hours, chat, so I'm gonna go for a stretcher. Alright, brother. Oh, I just got a picture. Man, that's us from 10 years or 15 years ago, chat. Shit. 2016, chat. You guys want to see a picture of me in 2016? This is me. My homie just sent this to me. This is me in the back. In 2016, that's 10 years ago. Jeez, I was out partying like a motherfucker. That's me, always up to some shit. Let's go, chat. Time for a little break. I'm a Chinese mofo, so you guess my homies are mainly Chinese, or they used to be Chinese. Born and raised in Belgium, but we used to run shit in the Chinese community. Well, my close nephew, business partner, runs the entire Chinese scene in Belgium, actually in Europe. Went back in time yesterday. That's nice, man. No, my dad was from China. I'm from Belgium. Let's say I consider myself to be from all over the world, actually, Dev Mindset. I don't really feel at home in Belgium and I don't really feel at home in China, but I'm kind of from everywhere, you know what I mean? My mom's from New Zealand, so that's got a bit of New Zealand blood in me. I'm everywhere. I'm everywhere. You know the vibes. Alright, let's let this publish and then we can go back to the main menu. And then let's get back to the program because I still have to do some tiddlings and taddlings here. Okay, so we sent out 3 offers. We can basically we did that on stream. So I can already check those off, chat. We did this, we did that together, chat. That's great. And now let me plan my... Before I plan my shit and before I answer the question from China, I speak a little Cantonese, facts. I speak a little Cantonese. But before I answer that, chat, I'm going to put you guys in mission control. I'm going to hydrate and I'm going to take a little stretcher on the balcony. Give me a minute. There you go. I'll set you guys up. Don't forget to hydrate. Drink your juice. Don't forget to clean up your desk. When you stretching, take your garbage. Let me see. Alright, you guys are all settled. You just got to wait until we're done these 3. I'll be right back, chat. 2 minutes. chat. Back. Let's get back to the program. We're on session 2 now, going on lap 3. Lap 3. Are you interested in copy, validation, proofreading gigs? Website or something else in Mandarin? Needs to be validated by native speaker, for example. No, I don't read or write facts. I just speak Cantonese, the street style, like I did with my homies back in the day. I'm predominantly masterful in English and Dutch, but my Chinese definitely not ready for copy or validation gigs. Wagwan. You know the vibes, Phoenix. You know the vibes. Today we're on that lo-fi music just so that we stay locked in. Okay, let me switch the camera back. That's done. Now let me switch to my dashboard and let me create. This is published, so we can go back to the home page. Now let me create my little schedule for the coming days. So we've got basically Friday, Saturday and Sunday, and we got to be ready by Monday. So we'll figure out what we're gonna do here. So I'm gonna follow her up. She should be in the to-do. Complete, approve, order. I'll say walk, talk, approve order. We need a approve order plus debug round 1. That's good. That's under control. This one I have to finish today actually. I should get focused on this one. I've been working on it yesterday. It's almost done. This is the HR app. Deliver order plus schedule call 1. That one has to be finished. Tomorrow I will follow up Shanice for the beauty, and I will just check in, claim status plus launch plus soft launch. And then I've got until Sunday. I've basically got until Monday. I've got 6 days until Monday for the academy. I'll call this academy beauty, and that is a debug round 1 plus soft launch. And then on Monday we've also got kids school full debug final plus soft launch. That's good. And then I've got the dudes from Austria, and they need to act before, let me check the date. They need to act before the 12th of April. And the 12th of April is Sunday. So do I let that autocomplete, chat? He's seen the order, so he should be on it. I don't believe in auto-completing, so I'll say /to-do final read delivery. I'll put it here, creator app, final redelivery. Sorry chat, I keep hitting end and it keeps scrolling down. Final redelivery plus approval order and testing. And then Saturday we could vibe code to do vibe code all day kids education platform. Let's burn 100 US for that in Replit. Okay. And then if we get any new orders confirmed, then we'll just add on to that. And then by Monday we should be sorted and we should be finally done with all our gigs. And then hopefully not too much work comes on it. Phoenix power is rate of speed, doing work, efficiency, resources, for sure. Thank you for the welcome. Good to be here. Nice, Focus. You into any vibe coding? You building shit yourself? Is here with the dev mindset. Not dev, it is in build. Nice. Hell yeah. Whoa, whoa. Chat is loading up, so it's getting harder and harder to follow, but I'll keep scrolling. Where are you from? So you're from China. I'm from Belgium. Now I'm living in Asia, Thailand. Speak Chinese. Oh, that's all been seen. Wagwan. You got people who could go. No, not really. Not right away that I know people that the pay is just not good enough, facts, in my opinion. And the people I work with, they rather, now with AI, everybody's shifted to building their own projects because it just brings in more money. Some of my clients need translations. They will pay someone to look over the work, but I need honest, reliable guys. You know what I mean? I feel you. I feel you. Is Thailand better than Belgium? Right now it is. Personally, for me it is. I think it's the best place on earth to be in right now. And that's because I don't like the cold, chat. You guys know what's up. Today, we'll write that here as a today. So we completed that. And actually we also completed the build-a-thon, the basic submission. All right. Let me check. Sorry, chat. Got that ganja. You know the vibes, chat. It's that ganja spit. Alright, let me get back to business. What were we doing, chat? Do we need any more demos? Let me check. Okay, so the first thing we're gonna do now, we're gonna see if Claude can help us with something, and we're gonna get him straight on it. So give me a second. I'm gonna put Claude code here, and I'm basically gonna do two things. Well, she did do it in the same document, unfortunately. Let me see what she sent, chat. Laura. What plan you on, Focus? If you vibe coding and you vibe coding with a mission and you trying to commercialize it, I would advise you to get on the 5x minimum. And if the 5x or the 20x you're already on and that's killing you, then I would say try to optimize maybe. I've been running 2 subscriptions, actually 3 subscriptions of Claude Cowork on the 20x plans, 2 and 1 on the 5x plan, so I haven't been dealing with any rate limit issues. But I've also been optimizing the way I work. I use combined with Replit, so that probably saves me a lot on coding and stuff. Alright, this has to log out. There is still a double issue when we are on the dashboards, logged in as a user, a student, a teacher, an admin, a parent, doesn't matter. Every time I want to log out, there's always a glitch. I either have to refresh to log out or I have to do it twice. It seems like it's logging out, but nothing's happening. Can you please try and do a rundown and make sure these logouts are instant? Alright, we'll put him in. I'm working in Replit, and then I'm gonna run the agent to do a full QA test. Just let him run this bug for a minute. We're 2 hours and 30 minutes in. 4:30 a.m. And what were we doing? We were planning the week. So This one should be the first one. I've kind of already sent her, so I'm gonna put it in brackets, because if she doesn't follow up, I just might follow up here. I'm gonna delete this for a second. Actually, I'll just leave it so that we can copy it if we need it. Well, we don't need it because it's custom. Okay, I always got a copy of that, so we'll put this here. I'll just put it on pause. Oh. The HR app is delivered, and it's basically... No, let's get into the HR app, chat. I'm not in the mood to do it, but let's do it. I'm being lazy. Let me log in. Let me log in for the client's account, because I can deliver this on stream if I focus and put my mind to it. But I'm being a bit lazy. We all got those days sometime, chat, but you guys keep me focused. I gotta keep you entertained with the work. That's all we're doing out here, so no slacking. Let me check the stream. Stream's still running. Alright, okay, so get me go to the client, and we will build in this project. I will open the preview. And from the preview, I'm gonna open the preview. I'm gonna first set this one always to standby, chat. This is what I like to do in Replit. I'll put it on standby, I'll put it on plan mode, and I'll just put him in standby for now. I'm gonna open the preview URL here so that I can get the URL and open it in front of me. And that way I get to experience every page as a user. I've also got the client's resend details, so we'll be able to set up the emails in a moment, and then I can deliver it to the client. Alright, let me open resend. I use resend, chat, for emails and mailing to do all the mail communication on every web platform I build. Client has to get a resend account, and then we basically build in resend, connect the API and resend. It takes 1 minute to connect that API. Alright, let's put him here. Let me log in. Give me a second, chat. Also here, for any of the people that were asking how I set up the admin, also for this client I build a custom admin. So you can go to my pages, you can click on a page, and again you'll get a direct CMS, kind of what you see is what you get vibe. Still have to finalize it. I want some live changes that happen on the screen, but that's for later. Let me log into his resend account. Give me 1 minute, chat. Alright, that's set up. Let me save the password. Okay. Let me start testing, chat. Once I start testing, I'll be able to start prompting, and we can take it from there. So I'll just go to the home page here. I'll open the agent here. I'll definitely set him on economy mode, because I don't want to burn too many credits. I don't need speed right now. And then let me check. First page looks good. I can upload. I can create an account. I can click the buttons. I need the social media icons, so I'll start typing to the client as well. Give me a moment to do that here. I'll type at the bottom here. Hey Shukru, milestone 03 is klaar voor een volledige review en testing langs kant. Let op, er zal altijd fine-tuning nodig zijn in deze fase, dus verzamel alles in één Word document en dan verwerk ik je feedback binnen 24 uur. Om de nieuwe website te bezoeken. Then I'll add in the link, chat. I'll just give him the link for now. Alright. Volgende items moeten we samen afronden. 1. Koppelen domeinnaam. 2. Afronden resend met domeinnaam. dat we mails kunnen versturen. 3. Fine-tune CV. Laten we bespreken hoe tijdens onze call hoe we dit op maat kunnen doen. Alright, so he's got 3 things to do. And then I'll say at the bottom bedankt en ik blijf standby in de chat. Tommy, I'll post in my agenda. So I'll let him schedule a call, but the calls won't be scheduled until Monday, chat, because I'm busy this weekend. I might be touching some grass. I might have to touch some grass this weekend. Let me check. Yes, I do the vibe code, but Claude limits drive me crazy. I was on the max plan, but I downgraded to pro. Anyone from India? Mindbot. Hi Mindbot, welcome to the stream. I haven't seen you here yet, so welcome to the stream. We're all about vibe coding here. Let's play the Sensei vibe code, $$ vibe code song one more time. I'll put it a bit louder. Let me pause the lo-fi music. Let me turn up the stream audio. And I hope you guys enjoy the $$ Vibe Club. I'm going to mute myself while we're playing it. Then I can prepare for this client. This is a song made by Easy in the chat. He made it for the stream.
$$ Vibe Club. We just getting started. The sensei is in the building. Yeah. They call him the Fiverr sensei, teaching us the way. Yeah. $$ Vibe Club rising up. We grinding every day. We grinding every day. I like to smoke weed and hang out with the gang all night. With the gang all night. All the pretty girls wanna let me take them home. Ride the wave like a jet ski, feeling right. Started on Fiverr, $5 at a time. Yeah, now the sensei running something. $$ Vibe is the climb. Tommy showing us the grind. Tommy showing us the grind, don't stop. From freelance to the top, homie never drop. From freelance to the top, homie never drop. Gang pulled up, bestie bong in hand. $$ Vibe Club, that's the new brand. They call him the Fiverr sensei. They call him the Fiverr sensei. Teaching us the way, rising up. We grinding every day. We grinding every day. I like to smoke weed and hang out with the gang all night. With the gang all night. All the pretty girls wanna let me take them home. Ride the wave like a jet ski, feeling right. Live on stream, the gang is in the chat. Sensei on the keys, never looking back. Built from zero, vision from the soul. Fiverr was the lesson, now we run a whole show. Pull up any night, now we run a whole show. Pull up any night, you know the vibe is right. Oh, $$ Vibe Club, burning bright all night. $$ Vibe Club, burning bright all night. Sensei, sensei, $$ Vibe. Tom's alive. Unk in the building. This one's for the fleerists, the grinders, the gang. $$ Vibe Club, we just getting started, for real.
Alright chat, that was a great session to get focused, lock in a bit. Let me turn down the music, switch back to lo-fi. We've got to finish this client. I want to deliver it on stream for you guys. Then you guys will see I will go from, I believe I will go from 4 to 3. Let's deliver it on stream together, chat. Let's go from 4 to 3 on stream together. No excuses. Straight to work. Let me build it here. Let that motherfucker fix that shit. Let me put the lo-fi back on. Alright, let me go back to the top. Alright, I'm locked in again, chat. Let me sit up straight. I'm just testing the website as we go in because I want to deliver a final product where the client says, wow, that looks good. Actually, this is okay. Let's dismiss this actually. Actually, I don't want it. Cancel it. Alright. Let's go back to standby. I think this is okay. This looks good. I need to download a fake resume. Just demo CV download a PDF. I need to download a fake resume so that I can test the resume builder. Give me the free PDF, motherfucker. Alright, can I print that? Oh, sorry chat. That yawning shouldn't be on stream. Sorry chat. Homie gets tired sometime, you know the vibes. Alright, got one. And let me log in as a client here. I'm gonna give it a test chat. Let's do it here on stream. So basically, we will log in as a demo user. And the first thing I'll do is I'll build my AI resume. And then, am I able to upload my resume like that? No, okay, so that already should be fixed. I should be able to drag my PDF resume here, not just click it and upload it. Okay, so I can open it. I guess I'm gonna have to find this resume. Give me a second. I'll put it on the desktop. My desktop is a mess chat, don't judge me. I've been doing too much work. I haven't had time to clean up, don't judge me. Resume. Where the hell is that resume? Failed to fetch. I'm getting a failed to fetch error when I drop the resume in it or upload it via the modal. Let's see how much credits we got for this one to burn, chat. 50 credits. $50 we burnt already, so I think we still got at least 50 more to go. Alright, let me see if he fixes it. I'm gonna grab some candy, chat, just to chew on. What I'll do, chat, is I'll prepare Claude as well to do a full front end facing document, so solid as before. What do I do to deliver it to the client? And you guys are going to see it right now. Can you please deliver me a full QA front-facing client report? Let me eat my candy first, chat. I need you to write this PDF document as be a delivery document to the client. I'll write my name and the client name below at the bottom of the chat, and I will also post both demo logins. I will explain shortly what the idea of the platform is. It's basically an HR platform for the Dutch market. It's fully in Dutch. We offer services for companies looking to recruit people. At the same time, you have a vacatures page that's basically a listings of all the jobs that the admin should be able to post and edit and manage. At the same time, on a posting, a client or a user, let's say a user that's looking for work, can interact with that post and book a job. Then a user can also create an account and then have its own custom PDF CV built. They basically can load in an old CV, or they can do an interview with the AI and the AI will generate a CV for them. I think it's important to go through the entire onboarding of the interview so that you can see where we need to add some extra questions so that we get really full, powerful resumes. Also sections about their history, their experience, stuff like that. Be sure that there's also a references part in there so that they can mention people and a phone number and stuff like that, or an email. A user should be able to manage their entire bio, and the user should be able to get an overview of what projects he's requested, and should be able to get an overview of when they have a meeting. All the meetings will always be scheduled in by the administrator. So basically it's only a client administrator, user administrator platform. That means the companies that list their jobs, they do that via a form on the front end. They don't have an account yet. That's going to be for stage 2, phase 2 of the project. So please do a full rundown and then check all the pages. And actually don't do the client facing document yet. I want you to focus on a full QA debug testing, and then get me a full bug list, and under each bug get me a full prompt so that I can feed it into Replit and Replit can fix it. Alright, we're going to change some stuff, chat. We don't need the client report anymore. Let's do it first, get a full bug test. And then I'll just post the demo logins down here. Give me a minute, chat. I'll post them down here. So, Shukru, let me just copy the demos. Moving forward, once you start working on this task, make sure I get the full PDF and let it be as many pages as is needed. So the more bugs, go very detailed. Check every single screen, every single button, every single link, every single function that should work, every single store that should be stored into the database. Check everything. But moving forward, make sure you don't share any sensitive information like passwords or API keys or anything like that in the chat, because right now, in the session here, because right now we're live streaming. Okay, let me just let him run for a few seconds, chat. Alright, he should be good. So let him just do a full QA test. Actually, I don't want to update right now. And while he does that, we'll just wait for that PDF to come in. We'll watch him browse the website on the back end. Then I don't have to do the testing right away, you know what I mean, chat? Let me close this. Let me keep my Get agenda open. Alright. So let me go here. Okay, so he's now, the agent is testing the website as a user, so I'll just leave that on the background, chat. I'll let him log in and I'll leave it like that so you guys can follow along. He needs to just give this. Let me check the chat on the stream. Everybody's chilling on the chat. I like to see it. That means everyone's locked in and working. Unless you guys don't hear me. My mic's unmuted, right? I think we're good. Streamlabs says we're good. Alright, let me check my Fiverr one more time. The UFC, something big's going on this weekend. What's going on this weekend? Let me check the UFC schedule. I'll watch some UFC from time to time if it's a good match, chat. Yuri is fighting. Paulo Costa's fighting. He's funny to see. Nobody worth buying the pay-per-view, to be honest. Honestly, nobody worth buying the pay-per-view for. That's crazy. You good, we can hear you. All good. Nice, man, locked in. Easy Phoenix. Thanks. I should make you guys probably moderators soon. I see you guys are a lot active in the chat. Let's get to that 2,000 subscriber count, and then once we hit 100, once we hit 50 concurrent subscribers, viewers, then I'll activate mods. Whoever wants to be a mod, just let me know, and we'll go over the process. Oh, I'll just let him scroll, because now I've taken over of him again, so just let him do his thing. Okay, so he's working on that right now. And then tomorrow I have a full day with the education platform. Okay, let me publish it one more time. Approve and publish. This one's publishing on my right side, chat. I'm working here. And then I got a new document from her. Laura Harrison, copy. Managed to go through it all. If you want me to go over again before meeting, please let me know. New comments in black, not known yet in orange. When checked, highlight. This is blue. Not letting me click through. So let me check that. Is that fixed? These two boxes on the home page, the main box should make me click through to the UK teachers listing overview, and the international teachers should take me directly to the international teachers overview. Alright, that is done already. Let me just send this document. Actually, I can do it like this. Actually, I can keep this open, and I'll keep the other one open as well, because I'm working in both of them. And that's my only priority right now, and I gotta figure some things out on Zoom calling, or the concept of Zoom calling, let's say. Okay, so this is done. Let's check this one. Alright, let me republish one time. Wait till he's republished. Let him do the QA. Let me close this. Now, while I've got a moment of time, I'm also going to edit my tags in my video chat. Give me a minute. I'm going to open the video of today. That always helps actually for the content boost. People need to find you, right? So I guess keywords are very important. I'll add it to the playlist. Show more. Vibe coding. Fiverr. Web design. Online money. Make money. Business. Replit. OpenAI. Claude code. Digital nomad. Freelancer. Work online. Community. Tech. Build in public. Alright, let's save that. I got no EU advertising. I'm not doing that shit. No, not for kids. Alright, save it. Alright, the tags are in it, chat. Let me check the channel. Very nice. 1,470 subscribers, chat. That's mean the last 2 days we did about 400 subscribers, which is pretty crazy. I don't know why. Did we have like a banger video or something? I'm trying to figure that out. He's republished. Let me republish one more time. I'll keep these two open. Once he's done, I can deliver that, so I can close him here for now. Yeah, we should be good. We should be good, chat. And then Saturday. Alright. Alright. One more day, chat. One more day. Lock in. We can organize. Yeah, I'm so happy to be on schedule. Catching up on our ongoing gigs is really how do they say it? Pressure of the shoulders, I would say. Because I've had a lot of pressure. Let me have one more candy to celebrate. Alright, chap. What's up, chap? Chapeau. 007, welcome to the stream, chat. What's up? We just took a little 5-minute break because we've been working our asses off the last 3 hours. You can scroll back and you can definitely see that. We've done some building of demos, we've done some sales online, and right now I'm trying to finalize a project using Claude Cowork to do a full QA test and get me a report. And then we're going to start prompting the agent with the final prompts. And then we're going to see if we can deliver this on stream. This would be the best case scenario. But we'll take it step by step. Okay, pause. I'll get you the right logins. Pause. Let me get him the logins a moment, chat. Give me a minute. Please give me all the official demo logins that we have for the users that we are testing with. I can tell you another fun thing, chat. I've been recently watching Stargate again. And it's taken me back to my... What is he bitching about? He's logged in right now. I've been watching Stargate and it's really been taking me back to my childhood, chat. Stargate is really a good show. I'm only at episode 5 and I forgot how... I remember why I was so excited as a kid watching this shit. Because it's going to a new world every day. Official logins, so try from the top, and also be sure to create a new account as a user. Thanks. Alright, posting that. Moving forward, don't share any more private details. I can only share private details as we're live streaming. Thanks. Alright, let's see what he does. Okay, so we'll let him get back to building or whatever he was doing. Okay, so he understands no sensitive information in the chat. Let me put this one on standby so I don't leak the password here. Give me a moment, chat. Let me put Replit here. I build in Replit, chat, and I debug in Claude Cowork. Never heard about Stargate, probably because I'm from India. It used to be a TV show, but great TV show. It's really cool. Hopefully one day Stargate is real, right? You just get to plow through the gate. Boom, you're on another dimension or another world. Alright, let him run all that. We can still continue streaming. Stream's running, chat's pumping, all good, everybody's locked in. We're on that 1080p, chat. Chapeau, I'm guessing, is that French? Can you enlighten me? Un chapeau, isn't it a hat? Un chapeau. Alright chat, I might as well take a stretcher and a little hydration break while we're waiting. He's got a full QA test to do, so let me have a look if Ethan's grinding. We'll always check up on the back of the stream, chat. Let's see if he's grinding. Nah, he's not grinding yet. I don't see 2 gigs here. Needs to be filled up. Profiles very good, pictures very good, photos very good. Very, very good. 100, great, great, great. Included, great. Perfect. Perfect. Very good. Very good. You'll be next up. You're next up, Ethan. Don't forget my shout out once you get to the top, right? But you're next up, homie. Lock in. Oh, look how detailed he's testing, chat. Isn't that amazing? Let's give him a bit more space even. Come on now, in it. Not playing in it. I'm surprised that my stream connection has been excellent since I set the settings to 1080. YouTube was giving me an excellent stream setting all the time. That's great. Stream latency, very low latency normally, chat. Nice. Alright chat, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a stretcher. You know the vibes, I'll put you guys in mission control. There you go, chat. Alright chat, back. Never heard about Stargate. Alright, that was the last message. Everybody's locked in on stream, just as my agent is locked in. He's building, testing, logging in and doing his shit, what he needs to do. Let's keep it up. Let me check my Fiverr while I was gone. Let me first change the stream. I'll save this, check, leave this open. Put us back on face cam. Wagwan. And then let's go to the Fiverr. That's all under control. That's just been published. And then we've got the full rundown to do with her here. That's tomorrow. I'll do all day edu lifeguard. Alright. And then Saturday. Alright. Oh, 404 page, chat. We don't like 404 pages. You better be noting that down. That motherfucker better be noting everything down. Second Life just posted a new video. Let's watch that, chat. While we're waiting anyway. I like Second Life. I've told you guys the lore about my Second Life experience and what I think it's gonna be doing. But that promotional trailers are really shit these days. Why aren't they making anything relevant, chat? Why are they just making these random 20-second clips? Who do I speak to Second Life to start getting this content going? Because this is shit, man. 20-second clips on a YouTube channel. This ain't TikTok, chat. What are they doing? These used to be fun. If you ever get time, you should watch. I think it's called, this guy is good, Draxter. He makes actual documentaries combining the real life and the Second Life. So the virtual world and the actual. And he used to have this series, and it's called where he would go around and he would film people. Across the Metaverse, that's what it's called. And he would basically visit people. But wait, he's got a few. Let's see this. No, this is more his radio show, I guess. What Second Life mean? Yeah, this series is it. What Second Life means to me.
To me is simply put like walking into the creative minds of other people. And so what I decided to do is to go around and interview these people and put out little mini documentaries so I can explain Second Life to my friends in the outside world. Turns out it's actually quite hard to explain.
I need my lighter,
So
chat.
one of my strategies has been to show the physical person behind the avatar. Many people assume Second Life is a video game and that the avatars are non-player characters, which they're not. They are digital extensions of the people who inhabit this world. Another important point is that everything in the world is user created. I try to emphasize that as well.
Everything's user created,
The company
chat.
Linden Lab only provides you with this unlimited array of colors.
I've got big plans for Second Life soon, so I might roar the bear soon. We'll do what we did with Replit. We'll get Second Life to recognize us.
If you learn how to derive happiness from artists, keep on going. People like that who are the
Incredible. Incredible. Alright, let's go back to lo-fi. Let's lock in. I don't want to finish this project. That's why I'm being lazy, chat. Because I've done so much work the past few days. You guys have no idea. Like, job after job after job. But alright, I'm not complaining. Give me more, please. Give me more. I'm asking the universe to give me more. Let me see how my advertising is going. I've been spending advertising. I spent $150 on advertising this month, but no return yet. Well, it's okay. Last month we spent $500 in no return. Damn. And then we spent, in total, this year we spent $1,000 and we got $8,000 in sales. So that's an 8x. So in the long run, it's worth it, chat. In the long run, it's worth it. I can give you guys an insight. I can give you guys an insight. I don't mind giving you guys an insight. Alright, this is top secret chat. Who's ready? Drop a fire emoji if you're paying attention. I'll just drop it real quick on stream. This is basically once you get to level 2 or level 1, you're able to advertise your services on Fiverr, which means you rank higher. Alright, so this is basically my Fiverr expenses for this year. You can see it clearly. Let me double check I don't leak anything. Yeah, we should be good. Alright, so basically for this year, I've set it. We've spent $1,000 so far, but we've got $8,000 in sales. That's 8x. That's better than trading right now, if you know what I mean. And I haven't even put my full attention in my gigs because I've been so busy. So my next plan the coming week is to optimize this. And I can see there's a lot of traction on vibe coding. Look, 28,000 impressions. And WordPress is still dominant. You can see 40,000 people are looking for WordPress. This is only from ads. Yeah, I've got like, you can calculate another extra 5%, 10% in Fiverr regular. Yeah, Canva is a very good gig to have on Fiverr because a lot of people know Canva. Canva puts millions of dollars in marketing every year, and you can do a lot with Canva now, and it's very easy to hand over. So you guys see, we spent $1,000, 8 in sales. But this month, if I'll organize it, I've already spent 150 so far, but no sales, and we're already 10th of April. So I'm expecting at least a sale this month on vibe coding. You can see what I pay for my keywords, $1 per click. Shopify is hot. Vibe coder is the hottest together with WordPress chat. Alright, that was a little inside information in advertising on Fiverr. Once you get to that level, you'll be able to advertise, and it's definitely worth the money. You know the vibe, Stang. If I see someone doing something good, the ambition is that they continue it and they take it and they bring it to the next level in their own way. And that's for me good, because then I can show the stream that success is based on a blueprint. It's not because I'm Tommy, it's just based on work and following the blueprint. And if it works on my nephew's account, it works on your account. Fax has already got some business. Step by step, people will start to see, oh, this is the way to go. We've got 2 years until internet money is over. We've got 2 years, chat. And then you're gonna have to find a new niche, and we're gonna have to dominate another space or another platform. But I'm ready for it. Like, I've got nothing to do for the next 9 months. I'll be touching grass now and then just to get some fresh air. No problem, man. You catch up. You do take your time, man. That's why we rebroadcast this shit. I always want you to do your work first. Put me in the background and just focus on your own shit. We are co-working together. You guys know it. You're in my office. This is my office. This is where I'm sitting every single day. We are co-working together, and we all should be winning. You know the vibes. It can't just be one person stacking, you know what I mean? Get to work, chat. We've got agents on the left, we've got agents on the right. Come on. Now is the time. 2 years, chat. I'm telling you. After 2 years, we're either going to be universal basic income. The poor people are going to be eating bugs, unfortunately. And the rich people will be able to do what they want. And the next thing to do is probably find ways to get healthy and prolong life. Everlasting youth. I think I'm headed in a good direction. I look pretty young for my age. Maybe need to get some fitness going, but you know the vibes. Get so rich that the only thing you need to think about is living longer. And take care of your family, of course. Take care of the people that took care of you. That's always number one. And never tell someone you took care of them. They'll know. If you take care of them, they'll know. And if they don't know, they don't know. Then you'll know next time when they ask for help. Now that's good. That's good for you, mindset. That means you've got a safety net. That means you can go even harder than the rest of us. That means you get the opportunity to go harder, so you absolutely have no excuses. If you fail to deliver a project within the next 9 months and have at least 100 users or deliver at least 10 clients, now you've put yourself in a bad position because you've said kinda I've got it easy. So the moment you've got it easy, you gotta outperform the rest. You gotta work extra hard, don't forget that. You've got what most people haven't got in life, and I've seen both sides. I grew up on both sides, so I know what it is to be broke and to have to hustle. The good thing is there's always a way to get it done, and you find that out when you're broke. It's harder to find out when you've got some financial backing, but the good thing is you understand that financial backing can get you to a bigger place. If you've got people that believe in you and pay your subscriptions and shit like that, then I think you're in the right place to change the world, and it's your job to make sure in the future dev mindset, I'll give you real talk, man, it's your job once you become that billionaire, is to take care of the other youth that don't get the chances that you get, you know what I mean? But I feel you, man. I know that you're locked in. I know that you're hungry. Otherwise you wouldn't be here on the streams for sure. Alright, come on, get me that report so we can continue on, chat. We need that report. It's still testing everything. I might go buy myself an iPhone tomorrow, chat, should I? Should I get the Pro? Should I get the orange one or the blue one, chat? I already think I'm gonna get the blue one though, so I think at this point the votes of chat don't really matter. I think I'm gonna get the blue one. Keep it classy, you know what I mean? But what could I do with that phone for it to make me money, you know what I mean? I could go on TikTok, could show what I'm doing on TikTok. That's pretty incredible, that camera, isn't it, chat? That's pretty incredible. Yeah, for that part for sure, for that vlogging part for sure, but that's for the future. The dual capture is nice for vlogging, chat, right? For live streaming. Dual camera is nice. Stable video. Very nice. Let's think about it, chat. Alright, let him finish his work. Let's blaze. You think orange is better easy? Don't you think like orange is a bit flexing too hard? What about the iPhone 17 Lite, chat? What is it called? No, that ain't. What is that light version called? Yeah, is that good, chat? $30K, that's cheap, man. That's really cheap. Does it have the same functions like Apple 17, iPhone? Yeah. It's also got dual camera, chat. Look at that. That's all we need, right, to stream? Or not? For 30K. Chat, this might be the move. Chat, this really might be the move. Drop fire emojis if you think I should go air. Or should we ball out and go max? What colors do they have? Nah, if I need glasses, I'll buy these. If I buy glasses, it's gonna be these. These got a full computer on board. I can run my agent operating system here. You see they have a full display and they no cable, nothing. Also got a camera. Actually, can I buy those already? I can go get them in China. Oh, you can order them for 45K. But if I buy them, I'd go get them in China. I'd go get them straight at the manufacturer's plant. I'm just like 2 hours away from Shenzhen, so I can hop on a plane and do that easy. This is the move if you want smart glasses, chat, or the X-Reels. The X-Reels are really good as well, man. I'd like the X-Reels as well. Just the fucky thing about the X-Reels is that they got a cable. I like the iPhone Lite actually, man. I really like the Lite, chat. I don't know what you guys think about it. It's just slick, you know what I mean? I want to see the colors. What phone do you got, Dev Mindset? Not asking for no reason, just curious. '17 Pro. Homie rocking that 17 Pro. Nice. A19, it's same chip, same camera, same less battery, intelligence. It's actually the same, right? Just the camera, I guess. Nah, they're fucking with you, Dev. It's a funny environment out here. Don't worry. Friendly fire. I want to see the colors, man. Show me the colors. How do I see the colors? Sky blue, light gold, cloud white, space black. Light gold, I guess we go, chat, right? We goldify that shit or not? And we go no cover, right? Alright, something to think about. It's a big price difference actually. What's he charging? Why is he charging 30K for blue and 39K for gold? Is blue like a color nobody wants? Then I'll take blue. Fuck that. 1 terabyte. I guess I should get something with memory, right? How much memory do I get in the iPhone 17? Because I guess if I'm gonna be filming and I need to send clips to Phoenix, then I guess I'll need some storage. Oh, you only get 265, man. You gotta pay another 10k. Man, they're playing out here. The orange is sexy though, right, chat? You got an orange one, Dev? Orange, nice, 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 nice. How's the orange one been treating you? Has it been staying orange? I might leave the orange up to the young bloods, you know what I mean? I'll go navy blue, you know what I mean? Alright, he's almost done. Let's open a PDF and see what bugs he gives us back. Orange really fire. It really is. It really is. It does stand out. I've seen people with orange in public and I always think, damn man, that should look cool. And you could even put a cover over it if you're kind of tired of the orange. I don't know what titanium is. I've only got an iPhone. What is it here? Look, my iPhone is an iPhone 13 mini. This is my shit. What is this on it? That's crazy. It's got the fake cover and everything on it. The fake MagSafe cover. Man, I bought this phone 4 years ago. It's completely cracked. It's got holes in the back and shit. I guess it's time for a new one, right, chat? Okay, let me check the PDF. Yeah, I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna switch any day now. I've been saying it a week now. I just haven't had time. But I'm gonna switch any day now for sure. Definitely to make content, to follow things. I want to get on TikTok. I believe TikTok will bring a lot of traffic. If I get on TikTok, I think that's the right move. I don't know how yet because I've never used TikTok in my life, chat. I'm being for real. Like, I've never used TikTok like that. So I would have to figure out all that shit. Insta I used to have. You guys want to see my Insta? I'll give you my Instagram. You can follow me there. I'm not doing anything there yet, but I might do something there. There you go, chat. Follow my tails. And also follow my X account. I think my X is in the description of the video. Let me copy it. Well, to grow, it's smart for me to go on more platforms. It'll just get more eyeballs on what we're doing here. And I tell you, we're on a pretty good momentum for day 26. And I want to take that momentum and kind of continue it on. Alright, let's see what he has to offer. Let me check this PDF, chat. See how far we're off the mission. 22 critical bugs. Alright, let's get to it, baby. Let me see. The demo admin login completely broken. Both demo accounts admin 401. This means the admin dashboard and meeting scheduling features are completely untestable. I'm not sure about that. Did he test it all good? Alright, he was able to make an account. Let me test in if I can log in. Give me a second, chat. I've got the logins here. Alright, those details seem wrong. Oh, I know what's went wrong. Alright, we'll have to let him run it one more time. Sorry, chat. please disregard this PDF and disregard the URL I gave you. In fact, go and test it directly on the preview URL. That's the latest version. Redo the entire test and give me the final QA bug report so we can take it from there. Also create a new user here so you can test everything end to end, make sure all the routes are working and everything. When you make the list of the bugs and you have a bug, you can do a bug per page, so make sure that the prompt is detailed enough for the Replit agent to get to work and fix it. Alright, so we'll let him run again in the background. No brain rot stuff. No, I feel you, but that's why I should see. I'm sure there's some algorithm that I can tap in on TikTok that will get people that want to make money online and vibe code. I'm sure I can get them look into our channel and then explain them the no brain rot vibe. Oh, sorry for my knee on the table, chat. I was just scratching my leg, man. I'll put it down for you guys. No, Diddy, you know the vibes out here. Okay, this is good. And just let him run this again. He's running it here. Alright, man, it feels good to be in lock. We still got a few heavy days coming, chat, but we should be good in the long run. Everything's on schedule. I got 2 bugs to do, so I'll note those as well. Connie, Isaac, and then I'll run down my chat as well. Inbox. Alright. Actually, chat, I'm really thinking about the Air now, man. Now that I just watched that, seen that Air, I really like that Air phone. And the fact that it has dual camera, that's all I wanted it for you guys, for the stream. Alright, lock in. We're in our 3 hour and a half. That's good. Everything's under control. While he's doing that, what else could we do? Alright, I'll do something for another client here, but I have to do that in another browser, so let's do that. Let me actually open a private browser. I'll go to Replit. I'll log in as the client. We're gonna work on some final details for the newsletter that we did yesterday. The client already approved the order. That's the 500 that came in today. But let's just detail it. Let me see how much we got to spend. Alright, we still got a full 50 to run up, no problem. Build this. Go in standby, please. Run that, go to preview. And then let me open the chat, give me a minute. I'll put this one down here so I can click it all the time. Let me go to my chat box. Where is her name? Connie. Huawei Mate XT, get this one if you fly into China. Well, I haven't planned to fly into China, and I've seen that X3, but is it as much as the iPhone or more? I think it's more, right? That's 4 times more, chat. Damn, man. But here I could put a whole operating system on here. You can run OpenClaw on that shit. here we go. First she says, thanks for the delivery. I really like the workflow. I appreciate the thoughtful details, outline document. However, there are some formatting issues with the images. In a few cases, some unexpected from the mobile desktop views. So I will go to a test newsletter. Tests. Then I'll preview it. Could not load preview, why not? Why isn't that working? That was working yesterday because we delivered it. I guess I gotta create an audience first. Hey, what's going on here? That's strange. Why isn't it working? Something strange is happening. The newsletter doesn't seem to work anymore, but we fixed it yesterday and we published it and it is working on the production. So what do you think is going on here? That's weird, chat. I never experienced that. Might have to refresh. No, not about sending. I can't even create an audience or a campaign. That's super weird. Let me check this on my screen a second, chat. I've never experienced this. This is a Replit bug, clearly. Very weird. And let me test the actual live version. Very strange, very strange. It's working on production to confirm this. So found it. Credentials include a cookie setting are all correct in the code itself. The issue is you're viewing the app, it's embedded inside the Replit Canva iFrame. Alright, let's see this. Let's see chat. Let's see chat. Let's see what he says. He's always got an excuse, AI. AI's always got an answer, chat. I promise you that. AI won't leave you unbothered. Let's see, chat. I think it's because we're in a private session right now. No problem. Let's let the cookies run. Boom. Here we go. Everything's been made. Tests. This looks great. Send to manual emails only. It's exactly as it needs to work, chat. Let me check the newsletter. This is the problem where it's coming up. So what I'm gonna do, okay, this is client 1, we'll leave him. This is client 2, and then we'll go to client 3 is here. We'll go back to Replit, and then I'll say okay, stand by, and then I'm gonna copy the bug that we're coming into. Then I'll send the document. Please be sure to check the document in attachment. Be sure to check all the screenshots. We need one standard way for the emails to show, and that should be as per the preview that we show in this platform. So is there a way that we can make sure that the style, formatting, images and fonts stay identically on all email providers, devices and use cases? Let me just check how much we've burnt for her already, chat. I'm just curious. We just did, so I think we still got $35 or something to burn. Alright, important to know is the client gets a notification at every $50. So before, for like a small bug like this, I know it's going to be $3, then I'm going to run it because the client won't even get notified. Alright, so we'll give this a go. And we try to stay conservative in the credit spend for my clients. You guys know it. Even though it's not my budget, I like to treat it the same way I treat my budget, you know what I mean? Alright chat, we got him testing, we got him working. We'll let them try to see if they can debug it. I'll be right back chat, I'm going to take a stretcher. We're 3 hours 45 minutes in. Day 26, 4 more days and then we hit the big 30. And then we just have to keep it up, get locked in for the next season. Q1 is about, yeah, Q1's ended. We're already in Q2. So I hope you guys ready to get it. Let me put the mission control for you guys. There you go. See you in a few. Let him build out here. Alright chat. It's nice red skies today, chat. The skies are getting nice and bright and red. It's almost 6 a.m. here. I guess most of you are still locked in. I feel him, that's why I've never been on TikTok facts myself. Let me switch back to cam mode. Let me turn on a little bit of AC. What has he done? What has he said here? Come on. Let's have a read. I've reviewed the full feedback. We can implement this approach. Will you also make sure that all the buttons and everything looks the same as coming from the preview? So really styled and really polished. I'll be on TikTok soon. I have to be. If you want to get in on well, for me right now it's distribution. So I'm looking at the most efficient ways. Right now I just want to focus on TikTok, on YouTube. But I guess TikTok is going to be next stop. I think there's a lot of young bloods out there that definitely want to make money. I want to make sure while we're doing all these implementations that nothing changes from the functions that we've built yesterday, because that's all working perfectly. Only add on and change the layout settings, and also no changes to the front end or anything, you know what I mean? Let's confirm that with him, chat, because you never know with these agents. Sometimes they go rogue. And we don't want them to go rogue, you know what I mean? Well, the idea is to funnel them from the volume that we get there, is to trigger them and to show them that we actually do things out here on the channel. And the more that we can get here, the better. Which part of the platform is the onboarding for? No, this doesn't have nothing to do with it. I want to make sure. No, you misunderstood. I meant you not to change anything on the emails, on the flows. Just focus on the designs and how the emails are received in the email client. That should be one standard format. We don't need to touch anything about onboardings. That's all good. Yeah, for sure. I'm on it, Phoenix. I'm on it. Wait till we get this done. Before I plan anything, I want to make sure agent has... What layout settings are you referring to? Email template layout. So when I click a newsletter, we will get a preview. And when I click the preview, that's the exact way it should be sent into the client's inbox. We've just been over this. You came up with a whole plan. Why do you have so many questions right now? Now I'm getting a bit frustrated, chat. That's my frustrated voice. Yeah, put some nice competitions behind it as well. I've got some ideas, but we just got to get through these couple of more days. Get it done. Alright, we'll let him run that. Hopefully the newsletters get sorted. And then we'll test it here once he's done. So we'll let him work on the background. We'll keep his heartbeat visible, so I'll move him a bit down. And we'll move this one a bit here. So we see his heartbeat, we'll put him here. And then we've got the QA report, he's finalizing that, and then we can start fixing that. Alright, so that's good. This one can close. This one can close. This one's good. How much did we spend for him? We're at 52 only, that's good. Okay, so let's run the box one by one here. Him we'll put here. And then this one's still doing his work. 3 agents chat, let's run it. 3 agent session, maybe 1 more hour, then we hit that 5-hour mark. Then it's gonna be 7 AM out here. Let me see if I've got any snacks while I'm waiting. 4 Ophelis. No, Ophelis. I'll call you 4OP. I don't know how to pronounce that last word. Sorry, man. 4OP, nah. We've got more plans. I do businesses on the side as well. And I'm planning to launch some of my own SaaS platforms. One of them being Baked OS. You can see the sneak peek logo up here with my agents connected. It's all focused around the future devices of glasses and vision headsets, but that's for once we finish our freelance work. Freelance work will always have the dominant priority because freelance work brings in cold hard cash. Launching a SaaS doesn't bring cold hard cash day one, you know what I mean? But welcome to the stream. I haven't seen your name here before, 4OP, so welcome to the stream. Are you a vibe coder yourself? And if I wanted for OP, to be really honest, I am chasing the 1 million mark on Fiverr because you get a golden trophy then, or you get some award like a YouTube button. So I'm just doing it to get that award. So yeah, I am on the side also chasing 1 mil on Fiverr. And I can tell you I've been 3 years on Fiverr right now. And let me tell you, it's very doable. I've had my account 3 years on Fiverr. I've run my own agency for 20. I'm selling vibe code products. I've currently got 4 orders in the pipeline. 32 vibe code projects delivered. I do not sell below the premium. Honestly, usually it's 2 or 3x depending on the project. So yeah, I do think we can scale Fiverr pretty fast to $1 million. Not really worried about that. It's been running and it's been going crazier and crazier. But that's just keeping me from my own SaaS platforms and my own agents and shit, you know what I mean? We all got that problem, man. We all got to do what we got to do so we can do what we want to do. Alright, so I'll republish it and then I'll send her. No, I didn't study anything. I actually quit school when I was 18 years old and I was allowed to quit. I instantly quit and I went to work. And one of the first jobs I had was sales and marketing. And then the second job I rolled in because marketing needed web design. I learned HTML and a bit of PHP. And then Joomla, Drupal and WordPress came, and then I decided to dominate and focus on WordPress. And that's what's made me my most money the last 20 years. And now I'm able to do things that I wasn't able to do in WordPress when I ran my agency because AI wasn't here yet. And now I'm able to scale the high ticket prices up, let's say, at least by 5x when I'm compared to what I used to sell a WordPress website for. And then yeah, I do understand systems because I've worked with a lot of developers over the years. Obviously building projects I needed developers sometime. And my whole perspective on this whole new vibe coding wave is basically you got to first and foremost you got to be able to think logically. If you can think and plan logically and very structured, then you won't have any problems building shit in vibe coding. I don't even call it vibe coding to my clients. I call it custom coding because that's what I'm doing at the end of the day. You know what I mean? That's what we're all doing at the end of the day. And the thing I'm trying to do out here, first and foremost, I'm just working for myself and to inspire my nephew. He just turned 18. He started his Fiverr profile. People in the chat know it, but I'll just show it for 4OP. So he's already did 22 orders. He's a level 2 as well now. He's 18 years old. He's already making more than his teachers, let's say. And I'm here every day to show him that it's not just one prompt. You got to put at least 5, 10, 15 hours a day into your work. And that's the only way to scale to where I want to get with my title. I'll be really honest. I've been doing it so long that the money doesn't really interest me. It's more of a scoreboard for me. You should imagine, or you know it maybe, if you've got 10, 15, 20, 25k a month, what else do you need? You know what I mean? Like, there's only so much food you can eat. There's almost so much weed I can smoke. So now we're trying to build legacy and prepare for what's coming in the future, because web designers will be irrelevant in the next 2-3 years, 100%. My job is going to be irrelevant. If I don't reinvent myself within the next 2 years, I'll be out of a job. And that's why we're moving everything to AI. We're becoming orchestrators. Instead of engineers, because we didn't study, let's call ourselves orchestrators. But we're all good. Okay, he's published, so I can basically close this. And then she'll have to check it herself. Let me send her a message chat. Then she's got a message. He's almost done. Let me open this one actually. Let me just check this bug list, chat. 14 bugs. That's way better. Global site-wide all pages. Avoid dev server running in production preview. Well, the bug list is not too bad, chat. If you look at it, it's basically just the links are not set for social media. The link is not set in the footer. These are all tiny bits and bobbles. Let's go through them and paste them one by one. The ones that we think are important. The links I'm not going to do because I don't have the link yet. Hi, this is a high priority bug. Okay, so let's copy that. And then let's post it in. Set it to economy, chat. Make sure app testing code optimization is off. That's not needed at this stage. And the next one, contact form has no backend points. Fakes. So critical bug 4. Let's just copy that. And then bug 5. Let's bang that in. Bug 6, phone number inconsistency between vacancy. That's not needed, we'll get the right phone number. Werknemer dashboard, critical bug. Tabs do not switch, stuck on overview. No, that's a bad clicking bug. Generated CV file size shows 0 instead of actual size. Alright, that's another bug. Look at him running through it, chat. He ain't even hesitating up there. Application form does not autofill logged in user. When I logged in, starts a job application. Alright. AI resume builder. CV interview missing references, certifications, all that. Alright. Post that. CV interview step count mismatch. Alright. Sorry chat, I'm not looking at the chat right now. Give me a minute. Just loading him up with the bugs so he can get to work. CV interview user unstructured text areas to work. Alright. Registration. Tab key skips confirm password field. Alright, that's low. Well, we could put it in. That's usability. And then vacature aanvragen, all form inputs of the... Alright. Okay, that's no problem. Summary. Okay, let's let him run that. Once he's done these 7 tasks, chat, will be done. And then we'll let him do another full QA test. I'm lounging out. Let me check the chat. For me, I just do freelance, doing 3D art and saving a little bit for university. Nice, 4P. How old are you, if I may ask? And from what country are you, if I may ask? Be sure to join the Discord and sub up to the channel. I've been to the Batu Caves before, Easy. You've probably been sniping my Instagram. That was a good time. Beautiful place. Beautiful place. Nice, OP. 17, that's mean you are at the forefront. You have the ability to do anything you want moving forward. And the fact that you're already busy in 3D art and stuff gives you a whole lot of potential. If you understand vibe coding around it, you have the ability to become... You honestly have the ability to become the next Jeff Bezos, the next Mark Zuckerberg, the next Sam Altman. You just gotta lock in, man. You gotta lock in and you gotta understand the market. And you gotta combine it with your studies. And then you'll be good. Yeah, man, that's what I've been rocking, man. That's my vibe. That's why when I get the new orange phone, it's gonna stand out if I do that. We're good, chat, we're good. He's down for 4 issues, let him fix these 4. Then we can go over to some delivery. Let me see what I was writing to the client actually. Right now I need you to write me a full front-end client-facing document with the right demo passwords that I gave you. I will make sure that they get seeded into the database. This client document doesn't need to talk about bugs, it needs to represent the platform and what's built. So you basically go over the pages, you explain the user stories, you go over the dashboards, all the functions for the user, all the functions for the admin. Set that document up for me fully in Dutch only, and I will give you now the names for who they are set up. Make sure that the login details are set up in the first or second page so it's clear for the client to log in. You don't need to revisit the website, just get straight into PDF building because you already understand what we're trying to do here, right? And again, don't share any sensitive information, we're live streaming right now. Should we get the orange one easy? Now you're making me change my mind, bro. Now you're making change my mind. What demo login credentials should I include? Let me just send them for now. Give me a moment, chat. I'm gonna send the actual demo details in it so that we can get that done. Okay, so moving forward, don't mention passwords. Thank you. Moving forward, don't mention passwords, thanks. Sometimes that whisper flow be tripping, man. Well, 4OP, it's nice to have you to the chat. I usually do something and I haven't had any viewers from Morocco yet. So I'm gonna add Morocco. And I'll add Marrakesh because that's a place I want to visit someday. And I'll put you in the European bracket up there. Close, right before Africa. Let's put you here. You're more towards that. Marrakesh, you on that London time or what? Alright, I'm not good at geography, chat and school shit, but I'm surprised. You on that London vibe. All good. Welcome to the group, man. Be sure to sub up, be sure to like, be sure to share it with your friends who want to make money online. We've got a few young guys in here. My nephew, he's 18. He deals with the youngsters in the group. He's on Discord. He hosts co-work sessions. He's gonna try and get more active soon, so definitely join the Discord. I would argue that that's the place to be right now. You know the vibes, chat. Okay, so he's running. That's looking good. Fiverr's looking clean. I will say, Connie, I did an update. Could you please test once more to all those email providers? Thanks. I am standby to get it sorted once tested again. It should be good, but delivering to mail clients across the board can be tricky. Sometimes they all have their own HTML markup, but let's see. Fingers crossed. Alright, let's see. Send that to the client so she's up to date and everybody's in. I gotta get some work for George done. That's just a side mission. I got a few big open orders, man. If they order, that would be great. I've got like, I think at least 8 orders open of 6 to 8k. If I can bring them at least 5 in, that's another 40k that we can bring in US. That would be really good, chat. Let's keep them positive vibes. Who's the next C? Who's the next Central C easy? Who's the next Central C? What's up, Chunky Monster? Welcome to the stream, man. You're just entering a 4-hour and 10-minute session. We've had a great stream. The beginning was great. We've been very active, built up some demos. Now we're finalizing, doing some QA reports and getting a project delivered on stream. Going from 4 to 3 today. We're not playing. Hope you're doing well, Chunky Monster. I see you've been stressing out a bit on the side with your video for the build-a-thon and shit. I hope you got it all done at the end. Alright, man. I did it with about an hour to spare, so you're worse than me. However, I think the difference is your platform is better working than mine right now. I'm selling the dream, if you know what I mean. Alright, he's got that full page document. Let me have a look, chat. Adias, full description 1.0, 10 April. Description, password will send, that will send. Alright. I'm looking for personnel. Okay, that's a good document to ship him. That's a very good document to ship him. I can show it to you guys. Most of you probably won't understand it. It's in Dutch, but this is basically what I send to all my clients. It's a delivery document. I go over the entire project and I explain every single page and every single user feature and every single demo password, everything that we've built, so that he understands what we've built, and that way they get to use the homepage, what happens on the vacateur. So this is basically a delivery report, and then at the end I'll tell the client in what the system is built. If they ever decide to work with another developer or not, that should be their right, and they should be known in what it's built and how it's set up. And then yeah, that's that, chat. So that's looking good for the client delivery. The bugs are looking good. This is looking good. I can deliver these two, and then all I got to focus on tomorrow mainly is the education. Alright, he's done everything, so we'll republish him, and then we'll get to delivering, chat. There's no time. We can do let's do a final test. Please let me know if there's any issues that are not working. Issues like generating the CV or creating an account or adding a vacateur request or as admin checking things. Please go over everything in detail. Take your time to review everything and let me know if there's any outstanding bugs. Please don't mention any sensitive information here, because right now we're live streaming. We'll let Replit check one more time on Replit level. My fingers were on fire today. I like to hear it, Chunky. My voice has been on fire because I've been speaking so much to these fucking AI agents, man. I'm gonna have to start rethinking this speaking. I'm gonna have to start rethinking the speaking or getting my T game going. I'll work on my T game tomorrow, man. I'm gonna get my T game set up tomorrow. Let me check something. Alright, while he's doing that last bit, chat, I'm gonna take one more stretcher, look at the sky, and then we'll see how long we're gonna stream for. It's been almost 4.5 hours now. That's that ganja, chat. I'm sorry. Wasn't meant to be on stream. Alright chat, we're back at it. Let's lock in. What we're looking at. Keep it up for sure. Chunky Monsters on some shit for sure. Our Replit page that's now live, which took 3-4 weeks of long hours to build, received its first donations today. Congratulations, man. Hey, it's still £1, man. It's the conversion that counts. Great work. It was having to make freaking videos that really gave me mental block. You should get AI to do your videos in the future, Chunky. If you struggle with with videos, get AI to do your videos. Go to leonardo.ai. Sorry, go to openart.ai. These, they can make complete walkthroughs. They can make complete how-to videos and explainer videos for you. I should have said this to you yesterday. Let me see. Stories, that was a new feature that they had. Yeah, stories. It's all, you can put a fixed character in it. I've worked in this a lot. It's been a while. It's been at least 2 months since I've opened this, but I'm gonna get back into it soon. Maybe for some cool intros or some shit. We'll see. OpenArt definitely the way to go if you're struggling with videos, my honest opinion. Alright, what did this homie say? Fix that last bug, and I want you to do a double check. Can a user apply to a vacature? Can an admin add new reviews? Can an admin change content on the page? Does the CMS work? Check all that, and already fix that one bug. Nice. Nice to see you being active, Chunky. Let him get this one done. Alright. Are we at the magic number of 1,500 subscribers? Almost. We're 30 subscribers away, chat. That's crazy, man. We've had like 400 subscribers this past 2.5 days, chat. And I'm not doing any marketing or any AI or agent stuff behind it, trust me. I've never heard of Higgsfield. What's Higgsfield? What's Higgsfield? I've never heard of it. I'm getting multiple R here. Alright. Let's bookmark that shit. Yeah, it looks similar to OpenArt. Maybe more options even. Maybe more options. Very nice. Interesting. View Creator Vert 2. Yeah, I know, Easy. I've been watching his shit, but you know, I'm on a different path than him. He's really right now on the technical path, and I'm more on the entrepreneur path. He's an entrepreneur as well, and I respect his craft because he's one of the inspirations that got me to push and start streaming. So I commend him. But we got different content right now, at least. Right now I'm just working on client per client, you know the vibes. This is very nice. I like this a lot. Very interesting. Alright, we'll get on that soon. Let me check here. Bugs fixed. Admin reviews panel was completely broken. Verified. And let me deploy one more time. And then we should be good, chat. I'm excited. Let me put this one in clear mode. I don't know what view curator is exactly, easy. I'm gonna have to check it. Let me see. Can I see it? Is it this easy? All right. Very nice. Well, we might have to do a full view creator stream then, easy, inspired by you and Matthew. How does it work actually? No tiers to compare, no features. We pay $25 a month. One profile. Unlimited AI generated content. Auto clip highlights from long form video. Alright. Let's get it tested then. I'll send him a tweet. Yo. Let me copy my YouTube and put it in my bio chat. Let's see, we'll test that on stream. I didn't know what it was until you explained it to me, so I'm gonna get it for sure, and I want to find out how it works. Your agents inside your AI tool. Alright, let's find out. Let's find out how good he is. Because I've also tried Opus and I wasn't satisfied with the quality there. So we'll give it a try. I'll bookmark him. We'll pick that up tomorrow. This one should be ready to ship. I'll get on it for sure. I'll get on it for sure. I've been following Matthew from BridgeMind. Like I said, guys, he's the one partially that inspired me. I've had the idea in my head a longer time. He's the one that showed me it's definitely possible if you just discipline yourself. I understand the discipline game. He's a younger lad than me, so he's on a different wave. You guys know what I'm all about at this stream. But no, I definitely promote what he's doing. Like, I put it that way. And Alex Finn, shout out to the madman Alex Finn. He definitely got my OpenClaw journey started, or kick-started me, let's say. And he's a funny lad, so nice. Let me check the URL. It actually shows it. Let me check the reviews. That's all looking good. The forms are looking good. Alright, now I have to just do one thing, chat, and I have to do that off stream because I'll need to share my database URL. Give me a second. Please write a seed script so I can seed it directly into my production database, the 2 demo users. Nothing too complex, straightforward seed script so I can run it in shell and propagate my database with the demo users that we have. Here's my database URL. Okay, let's see if he gives this to me, chat. And then I can run that in the shell. And then we should be good on that front. And then I can actually deliver this. And we're going to do that on stream so that this turns into tree. I think, yeah, we're at 4.5 hours. Let me check. Codex dropped a new plan for $100 like Claude Max 5X. Yeah. Well, I was into vibe coding before, but I was just maybe thinking like who would watch me when I'm building in public, you know what I mean? But then listening to him gave me my own perspective, and I thought I might have things to share on the Fiverr side and on the shipping client project side. But soon we're gonna get building into our own SaaS software for sure. Let me get back on cam. Alright, that's looking cool. Did he give me that seed script? One moment, chat. Alright. Create the standalone. Okay, just build it for me, please. Alright, he's building the seed script for me, chat, and then I can just import, export data. We're almost done, chat. Come on, give me the script. Give me a moment. This one's done. Come on, give me the script, man. Why are you so slow? Well, I guess I'll have to take a puff while I'm waiting. Alright, easy. I'll see you next stream. 1.5k, let's get it. I'll be closing off soon as well. But let's just finish this client. But you get some rest, man. See you tomorrow. I'm just waiting for that script, chat. Once I get that script, I might as well deliver it tonight or after in a few. And then you guys will see on stream tomorrow that will be at 3. I'll open my Fiverr gig one more time just to close off the stream, chat. You know I like it at the back end. I hope everybody gets done what they're getting done. I'll be back tomorrow. We have work planned, and soon we have no more client work, and then we can focus on the stream. Let's get this to 3 tomorrow. When I be back on stream tomorrow, it should be on 3. Okay, chat. Wish you all a good night. Thanks, take care. Shout out to Stang, he was here early. Shout out to Phoenix. Sorry Phoenix, I didn't see your message, but shout out to you, man. You were here also at the start. Shout out to Stang definitely for taking that first chatter spot today. Easy, shout out to you. And Dev Mindset, shout out to you, man. PR, shout out to you for getting on early. Solid, I know you were here from the start, so I hope you really get back into that mindset and get your Fiverr profile activated. You've did it before, you've had success on the platform, you've made a couple of $100 on it. So get it done, man. No excuses, you know what I mean? If anybody deserves it, it's us putting in the hours, sitting behind our computer, so let's go get it. Focus, welcome to the stream today. It's the first time I met you, but I hope to see you here more in the future. And yeah, man, let's get it. 4OP, I won't forget you. Morocco. Focus, I don't think I remember asking you where you were from, but you might have to tell me again tomorrow because I'll probably forget. But 4OP, welcome to the community too. Alright guys, I'd suggest if it's still early AMs for you, get working. Whoever's in Europe, like it's 12:30 PM. Sorry, 12:30 AM. Like there's no reason for you to go sleep unless you've got something useful to do. I got my Shopify and Vibe Coder gigs up. Alright, shout out to you. We'll check that tomorrow, update it on the stream. That gives us another fun intro, Stang. And Focus, nice man, Kenya. That's very nice. I haven't got Kenya on my clock yet. Let me put that on it. Nairobi, very nice. I don't know a lot about Africa. I was a little bit inspired by Speed's stream, I guess. You all seen it. His tour in Africa. Definitely in beautiful places. So welcome to the clan, man. Welcome to the gang. You know how we do it out here. Hard work. There's no such thing as easy money on the internet. And all those fake stories of easy money, those people have already put in the hours and then they sell you the course to pretend it's easy money. I'm just showing you real back to back how it is, project to project. You are on it, the US is on it. I've got New York and Los Angeles on it, for sure. For sure. New York and Los Angeles, homie, you have been on it since the start. We've got some US people in the chat. They usually tap in later when it gets 11 PM, 12 AM, something like that. You know the vibe. Soon we're going to change this. It's going to be very interactive and we're going to be able to do some fun shit with that. West and East Coast, Stang for sure, man. West Coast script, East Coast customs, you know the vibes. Alright chat, you know what I mean? Keep vibe coding. Don't slack. One more day and it will be Friday. Tonight we got the weekend to work. When everybody goes out to party, we're going to be working here. So feel free to tap in. Let's get some actual work done. Let's try to build a SaaS tomorrow. Let's try to build a fun SaaS on stream. I might do that. Let me think about it, chat. Keep vibe coding and I'll see you tomorrow, chat. Peace. Let me find the go live. Alright, now I'll say it again. Keep streaming. Keep vibe coding and I'll keep streaming. GG chat. See you tomorrow.